was right after I ate lunch. There we go. That's going. I'll make sure the other stream is starting. Okay, that looks like we got all the streams. And then let me post in the Discord server that we going hard. There's that one. All things streaming right there. Took yesterday off, was way too tired, needed a break. Back at it again today. I applied for some jobs online, helped my roommate with his online business, and now it's time to get this hotkey tutorial across the finish line. I'm also going to update the how to install Turtle WoW video because there's some changes to the procedure after the latest patch that needs to be captured if I'm going to do the best possible job that I can. Okay. So now we can minimize that, and I am going to test the chats really quick. Looks good. Let me reload this one. Okay, so now I should be able to see everything. Yes. Analytics, yes. And then we're looking at Twitch. Let's reload that. Okay, it seems good. Let me make sure I don't have a bunch of videos playing in the background. Cool. Okay, I think that's everything. We're all set. Okay, good. All right, I got my calendar up to date. I need to keep my calendar up to date. There we go. Got everything done. Now it's time to edit. All right, let's do it. We don't need this anymore. Yes, save it. Okay. Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. I want to see if they've responded to my ticket yet. Nope. Oh, we got some more comments. There's people commenting on it though. I noticed this as well. Also, the elites outside of BRD are doing the same thing. We had to keep moving them around before they would stop evading and actually take damage. All underground mobs evading in Syrian Gorge and Blackrock areas. So something's going on after the patch. I hope they fix that. All right. Let's go ahead and load up. I'm gonna watch this from the beginning. Here's the hotkey tutorial. All right. Okay. Wow, we're at 13 layers. Let me zoom it out. Start at the beginning. Okay. And I'll add some different music later, but I just want to watch this and see how it flows. The perp. So here's a sneak peek, basically. This is what you get for checking out the live streams. You get to see the videos as they're being worked on and what they look like right before they're released. And I think we're really good up until about right here. And then I think I've just got a bunch of stuff to record. We should be good to go. Oh, and I need to make sure that I've got... That's interface settings. And then this is going to be... Which one is this? strafe running in the cast line. Here, let's delete that marker because I'm not sure. Okay. Let me also pull up the script. Here we go. All right. So we got all that. We got all that. Practice typing, interface settings, key bindings. Here's the WoW basics. And then default keys to unbind. Okay. Oh, the rest was good, man. I couldn't even think straight. I got super tired. I ate. I was awake, and I did a bunch of cooking and cleaning and stuff, and then I ate food, and then I got super tired. I was like nodding off in front of the screen. So I laid down for about an hour, and I also baked some more bread. So I got a new fresh batch of some yeasty bread to eat for dinner, and then yeah, I feel good that I applied for 5 jobs today. We got let's see here, Monday is going to be, I think Monday I'm going to end up filming an IRL episode, and I'm going to call it A Stranger in a Strange Land. So my roommate has a package being delivered, and he likes to order the little nicotine pouches, and because it's nicotine, like, somebody has to be there to pick it up. Well, I'm in like the exact opposite corner of the house, so if it's live streaming and I have my headphones on, I can't hear anybody knocking on the door. So I missed the delivery enough times. They're like, okay, well, since we can't deliver you the package for you to sign for it, you need to come to the post office to pick it up. So that was yesterday. So they're not open on Saturday or Sunday. So I have to go over there on Monday. Now to save money, I'm using Google Voice. So I don't have like cell service away from Wi-Fi. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to take an Uber and have the Uber drop me off there. And it's the post office. Like it could take me anywhere from like 5 to 60 minutes to get my package. You know what I mean? So I can't, like, the Uber person ain't going to wait there the whole time, right? So I'm going to pick up the package, and I'm going to have to write down all these sayings and stuff in Spanish, and I downloaded the Google Translation app on my phone. So I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But I feel terrible because, like, I don't know how to speak Spanish. I really do feel bad about that. I'm going to have to try to pick up some Spanish. But then the idea is it's about 3 miles away, maybe 3.5. So I'm gonna pick up the package and then I'm gonna walk back. Unless maybe I can find a Starbucks along the way, connect to Wi-Fi, and then call an Uber to go back. But I need the sun. I need the exercise. And a 3 mile hike is only what, 2 hours, maybe less. Maybe it's a 90-minute hike. So, and I'll just film the whole thing. I got all this equipment I got to try out. Anyway, so that's what's gonna go on Monday, and then that way I can pick up my roommate's stuff. So that's Monday. So today, I've got a bunch of time. So we're simulcasting. I got time set aside for the hotkey. Let's give myself 3 hours. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think there's really anything else I can do at the moment. Work on this video. I like this I like the little watermark, instant replay. I like that. And it's got the little the camera thing on it. Okay. All right, so let's watch it one time from the top. And I guess we got some Skyrim music going on in the background, so I'll add music to this later, but I think what I'll do is I'll leave. I just need some minimalist music, so we're basically going to simulate what the end product is going to sound and look like. So here goes. The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players to the world of hotkeys. I'm using World of Warcraft as an example, but the concepts covered in this video will apply to any video game you play with the keyboard and mouse. When I first started playing WoW back in 2004, I clicked on spells in my hotbar. I was able to get pretty far in the game doing this. It wasn't until I started dueling and PvP that the limitations of clicking abilities with the mouse in the hotbar became apparent. I don't believe that there is a right or a wrong way to play a video game, especially WoW. It has one of the most diverse player bases I've experienced. I know plenty of players to this day that still get by clicking spells and abilities in their hotbar. They are comfortable doing this, and they approach the game from a much more relaxed or laid-back manner than I do. I freely admit I'm a hardcore competitive player, and that isn't the way the majority of players want to experience the game. However, players that want to improve their response time to become more competitive have consistently requested that I create a hotkey tutorial. I am pleased to announce that I am honoring those requests. This tutorial essentially boils down to improving accuracy and response time. One can only move the mouse cursor around at a maximum speed to ensure accuracy in successfully targeting the desired ability or spell in the hotbar. Hotkeys eliminate this speed limit while increasing accuracy. For those interested in PvP and late in-game content, this increase in accuracy and speed will pay dividends in your next raid, battleground, or both. I have intentionally released the first two videos of the TWoW tutorial series simultaneously in order for those players who wish to learn and master hotkeys may begin establishing habitual muscle memory immediately upon creating and playing their first characters. However, even if you've played for a long time without hotkeys, it's never too late to begin incorporating the instructions provided here into your gameplay. It will take some time for muscle memory to establish itself, but once it does, your response time to critical gameplay moments will come as a natural reflex. One only needs to put in the time to first configure hotkeys and practice enough with them for this eventuality to become a reality. Before we begin, it's worth noting that your keyboard's hardware can affect how many keys you can press at once without missed inputs. Keyboards generally come in two main types, mechanical and membrane. Mechanical keyboards use individual switches under each key, giving a distinct tactile feel and quicker response. They often support full in-key rollover, meaning every key pressed is registered, no matter how many you press simultaneously. Membrane keyboards have keys meaning...
Okay, I feel like...
I feel like we need... Where's that text right there? And this is going to be mechanical. And let's make that yellow. And let's move that up here. Maybe we should have it down there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then we're going to go here. And this is going to be membrane. Yeah, that's how you spell membrane. And let's zoom that out a tiny bit. Let's move it up some. And then that way I can move this down here like the last one. Okay. This is better. Mechanical keyboards use individual switches under each key, giving a distinct tactile feel and quicker response. They often support full in-key rollover, meaning every key pressed is registered, no matter how many you press simultaneously. Is the script overdub going through a different filter, recording differently? Sounds different. No badge is different than other audio video. Well, when I'm in narration mode, I'm more focused on what I sound like. So I'm using my my what do you call it? Your chest voice. So I when I'm narrating, I'm in like reading mode, and I use the chest voice, as opposed to using my head voice, which is what I just use all the time naturally. So maybe that's why it sounds different. So you can hear I'm using my head voice right here, or then I try to use my chest voice here, which has a little bit more bass and gravitas to it, right? Some people use voice changers to do this. You know, they like to pirate software and things like that. But I can do it after taking a bunch of voice lessons. I hope that answers your question, guys. Meaning every key pressed is registered, no matter how many you press simultaneously. Membrane keyboards use a rubber or silicon dome over a shared circuit sheet. They feel softer or mushier with less precise feedback, but most modern models can register around 6 simultaneous key presses without ghosting. More than enough for gaming. For this tutorial, you'll never need to press more than 5 keys at once, so any reasonably modern keyboard, mechanical or membrane, will work fine. If your keyboard or laptop is over 10 years old, you might encounter limitations, so it's worth keeping that in mind before continuing. Gamers, writers, and IT workers spend Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go back and update a couple of things on the first video, just because a couple of things have changed around the installation process. Not a lot. There's 2 or 3 things that are a little bit different, and I just need to make sure that those are covered. I also have to re-record a couple of things because they changed the way the UI looks in the current Turtle WoW client. And I guess we'll see the difference a little bit later today or tomorrow. So I'll point it out to you guys when we get to it. Countless hours at a keyboard. And while that's great for productivity or fun, it's also a recipe for wrist problems if you're not careful. Growing up, I remember seeing adults wearing wrist braces for carpal tunnel syndrome, and I've always kept that image in mind. Carpal tunnel syndrome happens when the median nerve in your wrist gets compromised, often from repetitive... I feel like... Let's just add 4 more seconds. Writers and IT workers spend countless hours at a keyboard, and while that's great for productivity or fun, it's also a recipe for wrist problems if you're not careful. Growing up, I remember seeing adults wearing wrist braces for carpal tunnel syndrome, and I've always kept that image in mind. Carpal tunnel syndrome happens when the median nerve in your wrist gets compromised, often from repetitive movements like typing. The result? Numbness, tingling, weakness, and pain that can make even basic tasks miserable. The good news? Most of it's preventable. For me, that means using both keyboard and mouse wrist rest. Okay, good. Okay, I've got. We can use the phone. We can use the phone to do this. Okay, we got that. Okay, and then. Okay, let me set this here, and I'll worry about recording that a little bit later. Let me hold on a second. Let me hide something really quick. We just want to make sure I'm not showing any. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then this is going to be footage to get for hotkey tutorial 1 video of you sitting down properly at desk and using wrists for correct posture. Okay. Yeah, B-roll for wrist brace and wrist yeah, I don't have a wrist brace, thankfully, because like I never wanted to get carpal tunnel, so I've always been a stickler about that stuff. So I'm just taking notes as to like what I got to do. So that's one. Whoops. What's that? Oh, there we go. Paying close attention to desk height and keeping my posture aligned, especially since I'm a bigger guy who spends long hours working and gaming. Your setup might be different, so find what works for you. If you've never been taught proper typing posture, take the time to look up a guide or watch a quick tutorial online. A few small adjustments today could save you from a lot of pain later. My goal is for you to enjoy gaming without sacrificing your long-term health. Yeah, so that video will go over right there. It'll look good, keep the people entertained. Tactile markers. If you haven't taken a typing class, you may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile. Okay. One, two. This will be picture. Picture tactile markers for homeroom keys. And this will be keyboard. And then this will be 3. And I got a laptop too, so I'll get pictures of those. Okay. Whoop! 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 There. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a look at the keyboard you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and my desktop keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. Home row. The index finger on your left hand is supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on your right hand is supposed to rest on the J key. Video of index fingers over home row keys. All of the keys along this row are known as home row. Key assignment by hand. From the home row, the available keys are divided for each hand. This visual illustrates how this is done. The spacebar can be pressed by either thumb and is the only key with shared assignment. Every vertical column of keys are for your individual fingers, with 2 vertical columns in the middle for each index finger. When gaming, your dominant hand is always on the mouse. So that just leaves the non-dominant hand on the keyboard to press keys. For the purpose of brevity in this tutorial, all following infographics will assume right hand dominance, with the left hand as the non-dominant. Sorry lefties, just kidding. It should be easy to extrapolate the inverse of these infographics. WASD's movement keys. Since the mid-90s, WASDs have been the movement keys for virtually all 3D games, especially first-person shooters. I realize that not everyone has played FPSs, but if you have, these keys will certainly feel natural. A little later in this tutorial, we will cover movement with WASD in World of Warcraft in detail. In all following infographics, WASDs will remain shaded in red because they are reserved for your movement and thus considered movement keys and not hotkeys. Available hotkeys with large hands. If you're like me and have super big hands, you have a few advantages and a few disadvantages. For advantages, you can easily reach the function keys as additional hotkeys. You are also really good at opening jars, and you may even be able to palm a basketball. For disadvantages, us big hand people need help digging out a small screw from a computer case or reaching into a small or narrow place to do something. For the rest of this tutorial, the infographics will assume one has average sized hands, but for those of us that have trouble finding gloves that fit, know that you have a few extra buttons there for hotkeys along that function row. Available hotkeys. These are your standard unmodified hotkey options, which gives us 18 in total. We'll get into modifiers in a minute, but you can easily see what your options are with your hand resting over the WASD movement keys. It shouldn't be much of a stretch at all to easily hit all of the highlighted keys around the WASD area. Hotkey modifiers. A hotkey modifier is a key you can hold down, then press an available hotkey to trigger a different effect. The most common usage of a key modifier is shift. It's used a few billion times a day every time someone needs to capitalize a letter. The second most common usage would be for keyboard shortcuts, copy, cut, and paste. You easily have access to 2, maybe 3 hotkey modifiers depending on what feels comfortable to you. We have shift, which is the most common. Control comes in second, and usually Alt comes in third. However, I know plenty of players that prefer to use Alt as a key modifier over Control just because it feels more natural to them. I'm showing you all 3, and it's up to you to determine your preference based on what feels right. Available hotkeys modified with Shift. By using Shift as a hotkey modifier, we go from 18 available hotkeys to 36. All you have to do is hold down Shift and hit the hotkey, then boom, new ability. Available hotkeys modified with Control. Further expanding with key modifiers, when we use Control as the key modifier, we jump up to 54 available hotkeys. Available hotkeys modified with Alt. Finally, the next step would be to use Alt, giving us a grand total of 72 individual actions bound to a hotkey. Therefore, by following this tutorial with its basic scheme, you can easily have access to around 72 hotkeys. Now it's time to set up the game to take advantage of them. Practice typing. A quick side note. Definitely check out play.typeracer.com. It's a fun website that you can practice on to boost your accuracy. The website basically gives you a quote. Do I... a book or movie, sometimes song lyrics, and all you have to do is type the words on the screen to get your car to the finish line. The faster and more accurate you type, the faster you get there. By practicing typing a lot, it will help you build muscle memory, which in turn will help you strike your hotkeys. As you can see here, I type about 70 words per minute with some pretty high accuracy. But don't be discouraged when you're starting out if your numbers are low. I started out that way as well, but I was starting out more than 30 years ago. I have a few decades of practice, as you can see. Interface settings. All right, let's get started. Once you get signed into WoW and you have control of your character, the first thing you want to do is press escape and click on interface options. We're going to enable some things first before we get to binding all of the keys. So this is what I'm talking about. Like you can see through, like in the other video that I've got before the patch came out, it looked like, you know, vanilla did, where there was like a panel here and you couldn't see anything behind it. Like you just press escape and go to interface options, and like that was it. But they updated it to be more modern, so you can see through it and see what's going on. Interface options, under the controls section, be sure to check the auto self cast option. This will save you from needing to manually target yourself first before casting a spell or ability on your character. Believe me when I say this will help increase your response time. While still in interface options, under the display section, be sure to check instant quest text and buff durations if you haven't already. This isn't specifically related to hotkeys, but it will speed up gameplay and provide critical information about buffs on yourself and others. Next, click on the Advanced Option tabs in the top left-hand corner. In the spirit of helping you configure the interface to present helpful information, go ahead and check the box on the right-hand side for Enable Floating Combat Text. In a later video for this series, we will cover some add-ons that will provide you even more on-screen information, but turning this on for beginners is a great start. Finally, under the Action Bars section at the top, check everything. lock action bars, always show action bars, show right action bar 2 below it, and put a check next to show bottom left action bar and show bottom right action bar. Once you've enabled all of that, click the OK button in the bottom right. You will now notice a lot more hotkey spaces available on the screen. You won't need them right away at lower levels, but we are preparing the canvas for you to paint your hotkey masterpiece. Key bindings. The main menu should still be up on your screen. If it is not, all you have to do is press escape again. Now it's time to click on the key bindings button in the middle of the screen. Let's go over some of the basics first. In the top right hand corner of the window, you will see the option of character specific key bindings. If you check this off, you will need to manually go through the key bindings configuration for each different character you create. To save yourself time in the long run, I recommend leaving it unchecked. When you leave this option off and create a new character, you will simply need to drag spells and abilities into the place on the hotbar that has already been configured to use a specific key. Next, we configure the movement keys. We will configure WOTS so that the A and D keys are strafe left and strafe right, not turn left and turn right. For turn left, click on the field containing A and click Unbind Key. For turn right, click on the field containing D and click Unbind Key. For strafe left, click on the field containing Q and press the A key. For strafe right, click on the field containing E and press the D key. Be sure to click OK when you're finished. WoW Basics, Strafe Running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration, how to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like Intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line, from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character is behind their 180-degree line. Again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success! One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch.
Okay. So let's save. All right. Let's delete that. Here's Turtle WoW. Let's refresh. So what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to back up stuff. So it's the interface. Yeah. It's the interface in the WTF folder. There we go. We right click. Add to Turtle WoW. Okay, this is going to be Turtle WoW hotkey and UI backup. Today's date is 8/23. 25. Okay, we're going to cut that out of there. We're going to put it right here. There we go. We got the backup. Now we're going to delete the WTF and the interface folder. It is the interface folder, isn't it? Yes. There we go. Delete. Perfect. Okay. So now, I need to reload. Reduce fidelity. That's one of the new things that I need to capture. So we're going to go to add-ons, hit reload. Oh, I gotta hit update. Continue. Reload. There we go. Now, one thing that I need to do is open up the backup, because I still need that facing add-on that I created. This is it right here, the facing line. So this is going to go in interface, add-ons, and this is the thing that puts that red line across the screen. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need that. So now I can close this. Everything's backed up. I can close that. Let's leave the Turtle WoW folder right there. Close that. We hit somebody with the ban hammer. I say somebody. It's not even somebody. It's a bot. It's not even an actual person. Okay. What was that? Oh, this was. I took the screenshot so I could smelt dark iron. So we got that. We got all that done. We all set there. And I'm attuned. Well, I have to turn the thing in, but I'll be attuned for molten core. So we'll do that soon. Okay. Okay. Thanks for your help, Zek. He helped me get all that stuff, by the way. And he got some sort. I forgot what it was, but he got some sort of ring out of Lower Blackrock Spire. So it's cool. That's cool. At least everybody's getting gear. Even somebody as well geared as Zek. Okay. So I think we're all set now. We're ready to start recording. Let me reload this one more time. And when I go to add-ons, there should be one. It's right there. Yes. Naglarine. Yeah. Okay. Let me hit play. So the reason I did all that backup and deleting stuff is because I'm trying to fix it to where the UI is simple. Okay, let me sign in really quick. Oops. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're going to do this with the Warlock, and there's the line. Okay. Hold on. There. Turned off all the sound. I was looking at a side hustle for doing some CPA stuff. It just doesn't play to my strengths. And it would require a little bit too much startup capital. So I was studying to do some CPA related stuff, but it's once I got to looking at it, it just wasn't the right thing for me. Much rather try to get the stream up and running and stuff. Hey, Flame Mage. Okay. So now we can record. Okay, so everything's still the same. Here's the thing. All right, now let us
let's go here. Oh, actually, I got a better idea. Where is that? Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's do, all right, so we get that there. Okay, now using the same string. Okay, so we're gonna get one behind the 80-degree cast line. Okay, now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. Okay, so the first thing that I need to do is, let's go to key bindings really quick. Let's unbind that. Let's unbind that. We want strafe left to be A. We want strafe right to be D. We hit OK, return to game. Okay, good. Now we got all that. Now, let me go over here really quick. Well, let's leave that there. See, I don't like if I hold. Yeah, that arrow doesn't. All right, screw that arrow. That's a bit much. Let me try something here. Hold on. Okay, this is good. This is what we want. Let's see, is there a way? Color correction, color key, color pad, image mask blend, luma key, render delay, scaling, scroll, sharpen, no. How am I gonna do this? All right, let's do this. Whoa. Oh, no, we'll have to do it this way. Okay, what I'm gonna do is let's hide all this stuff. Hide the webcam. We're gonna hide the banner. We're gonna hide that. Now let me click off of this. Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay, so now that I have a screenshot, let's save that there, close. Let's load up Paint. We're gonna open that screenshot right there. Boom, got it. Okay, now what I need to do is cut this out. Okay, I'm gonna make it slightly bigger. There we go. Okay, so file, save as, hotkeys. Let's call this OBS black background for WADs. Save. Okay. Now I'm going to add image. There we go. Browse. Oh, hold on. This is going to all make sense in a second. There we go. Booyah! There we go. Now it shows up where the damn Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, that looks a lot better. Evan says, "What's up? Heard a cool story about you on Soda and NMP Pod recently about kicking out a mod or something." Kicking out a mod. Well, I made this add-on that puts the little red line here, but it's part of my tutorial, so I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so hold on. We're getting ready to record now. Okay, so we got this. All right, now. Let me see. Notice how hold on. Let's hide this really quick. Let me figure out where I'm at. Whoop. Shadow bolt. Notice how the shadow bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast shadow bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in. Okay, let me move this over here. Let me pull up my script really quick. Yeah, I remember hanging out with Soda and Nico a long time ago. It's when I was having a bunch of health issues back then. I look back on those times and I just, man, anyway. Okay, so now using the same extreme. All right, so this is basically what I'm doing. Okay, and then we're going to switch gears.
And we're going to do this. Okay, and then holding S will move the character backwards. Okay, so what I need to do is do the thing with it far away from me. I'll need to have it to the right because the keyboard's gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. There's that. Okay. So there's that one. Give me just a second here. I'm on a roll. What are we calling this one? 180 cast line 04. Okay, I guess I can put my webcam back up for a second. Okay. Let's pull this back over here. Media pool. Let's pull that into the project right there. There she goes, right there. We do not need audio, so we unlink the clip and we get rid of that. Okay. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now Okay. Let's blur that in. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. Okay. All right, so now let me move this back over here. We can minimize that, minimize that, minimize that. Let me get rid of the webcam. Here's the overlay, here's the background. Okay. All right, so now let me start recording. And we're just going to start playing, and I'm going to respond. It needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed. Holding W will move your character forward. Notice how quickly we travel. Holding S will move your character backwards. Notice how we move at a reduced speed. Holding A or D will cause your character to strafe in the left or right direction. Notice how your character moves at the same speed strafing as they do moving forward. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now,
hold on. Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I can actually use this to line it up.
and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils.
Start playing, and I'm going to respond.
It needs to be in front. Your character forward. Now let's switch. Notice how moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed.
I'm going to respond.
It needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment.
I'm going to respond.
It needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to. Now let's switch.
Yep, that's it right there. There we go.
Now let's switch gears for a moment.
Ooh, why is that? That's slightly off.
Now let's switch gears for a.
There we go. That's synced. All right. Okay. Let's unlink that. Let's delete that. Okay. And then we want to... Hey, Swanty. I see what you're saying, Gus, but I did that right here, right? So like I'm showing the simplified graph, and then watch.
Let me show you how all this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious.
And then it pans down. Do you think that's good enough?
From the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how all this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success.
I see what you're saying, Gus, but I hope that I took care of that over here. But I'm still open to suggestions.
Just that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's...
Okay, now we need to do blur dissolve. Okay.
in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed. Holding W will move your character forward. Notice how quickly we travel. Holding S will move your character backwards. Notice how we move at a reduced speed. Holding A or D will cause your character to strafe in the left or right direction. Notice how your character moves at the same speed strafing as they do moving forward. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to...
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's what we needed. Let's save that. Okay.
Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse.
Okay, so that means that we go here, we go to key bindings, reset to default. We'll hit OK. Return to game. Okay.
Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and Y.
Okay. Since you already did it, but for a newbie that didn't quite get it on the first transition from behind. Okay. Might be a good idea to show the overhead and then rotate to behind with the line. Could be... I was thinking when you were doing the target at the extreme angle just to solidify that the line is showing the enemy still in front of the character. Well, let's see here. Well, I mean, see, he's below the line, so that, like, above is in front, below is in back. I'm trying to understand. Okay, that's in front, above, okay, and then behind. Below is behind, so, yep, can't cast, right? Extreme angle, above line, in front, cast successful, instant replay, below line, behind, failure. I think we're okay. Okay, there's the WAD stuff. All right, so we got the WAD stuff done. All right. Now, okay. Let me see where we're at.
Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me straight. Okay, so now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Okay. So let's click on this guy. Let's go right here. Okay. So start recording. Here we go. Here, let's click off. Okay. Stop recording. It's supposed to look janky, so let's get it. Let's go right here. And this is going to be WAD's movement 002 desktop. WAD's movement 002. I forgot to, we got to redo that. We got to redo that because I forgot to turn off the webcam. Nobody wants to see my old gray bearded ass in their hotkey tutorial video. There we go. Okay, so again. Alright, so there's the thing. Alright, so start recording. Okay. So okay, now is the next part using the mouse to turn? Hold on. Why is this? This doesn't need to be this confusing. Wands movement 002. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the... Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe it in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Okay, I like that one. This is gonna be WAD's movement 003.
Back here. Import media. Open. Here. Unlink. Dolly. Okay.
Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line.
Here, let's do this. Let's start here.
Of the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line.
That's good.
Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind.
Okay. So
now let me combine strafing and running forward while using.
Okay. So strafe and running forward. Oh, let's get him on the other side. There we go. Oh, come on, next. Make it smooth. Okay. I think I got it there at that last bit. Okay. Above the line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Okay, good. A shadow bolt. Notice how the shadow bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast shadow bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed. Holding W will move your character forward. Notice how quickly we travel. Holding S will move your character backwards. Notice how we move at a reduced speed. Holding A or D will cause your character to strafe in the left or right direction. Notice how your character moves at the same speed strafing as they do moving forward. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line.
There, that's good, yeah.
Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind. Line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target.
Okay, good. All right, now.
Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions. Click where it says C for the character panel.
Okay. All right, let's go back. Okay, now I don't think we need this red line anymore. So let me go ahead and we're gonna log out and we're gonna turn it off. And then we're back to key bindings and I don't have to listen to it. Okay, default keys. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys and I'll explain why along the way. Bring up your key bindings menu, scroll down to interface panel functions. Click where it says C and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift C available as hotkeys for abilities, knowing you can simply click on the character pane. Okay, click where it says B for toggle backpack and click unbind key. Again, we're freeing up B for combat. I have my B set to bandage appropriately, and I use the default Shift plus B to open all bags at the same time, not just one backpack in the furthest right hand slot. Okay. There we go. All right, let me Okay, I am gonna take a quick bio because I'm sitting here squirming in my chair. So, and then we'll get back and we're on a roll. We're really getting a lot of stuff recorded. So let me go AFK for 3 to 5 minutes. Everybody just take a break. Smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. Back in 5 minutes tops.
that's better. I was on the edge of my seat. Okay. All right, now. There we go. Now, here's a question, though. I feel like I need to find a place in this last bit here. I think right here. That's not. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. Yeah, this will help you improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes misclick when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. Alright, so tab targeting is more accurate than clicking, then a space. So let me find that. Bar and next action bar. Keybind, because it makes it look like the icon default keybind. Notice binding your first 24 hotkeys. Whoop. And moving non-combat items to the sidebars. I'm sure you're anxious to start playing, so let's wrap this up and let me walk you through binding keys for 2 full hotbars that will total 20. From the key binding interface, and press F. 1. Click Not Bound. Hold Shift. Press, you guessed it, 3. Below that, click Not Bound. Press F. Below that. So now you should have the primary action bar all configured, and they are triggered with Shift as the modifier. Now that we've gotten all of the hotkeys configured, I suggest moving the food and self because I use my right side hotbar because I'm a caster. So I simply remove the attack ability from the hotbar altogether. I can still auto attack by running up to something and right clicking on it. Class, open up your spellbook by pressing P. Place in the hotbar with the key to buy one off the auction house. I also move the undead racial ability. Click on abilities. You can drag them from your spellbook into muscle memory for those combat abilities. And gain new abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these 2 hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes that will be targeted is the you can reverse the order. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. Okay. Mob closest to you. If you press this thing away from you, and so tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. Okay, so this once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this in dungeons. I am using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon. I'm using hotkeys to target my fellow party members. Hotkeys to heal them. I'm also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon, and hotkeys to apply and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will going to look something like this in dungeons. I'm using hotkeys to target my fellow party members, hotkeys to heal them. I'm also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon, hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how I can easily switch to other party members to toss them a renew or power word shield a lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. As I leveled up in WoW, I basically followed. As I leveled up in WoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. As I leveled up in WoW, I wrote this tutorial to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here's gameplay of me. Here's gameplay of me healing. Here's gameplay of me on my priest healing in dungeon name. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I'm using hotkeys to target my fellow party members, hotkeys to hotkeys to heal them. I'm also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon, and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how I can easily switch between other party members to toss them a renew or power word shield. Or then back to the tank. Or maybe even the enemy. If I can contribute, well, people will get. Notice I can easily switch to other party members to toss them a renew or power word shield, then back to the tank. Back to the tank. A lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. Okay, that's enough to get you started along the right path. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. Alright. Okay, I'm highlighting that because that's the new part that I've decided to add. It's going to go right there. And this is defaults to unbind. Now, there's tab targeting. And this is first 24 hotkeys. Okay, so defaults to unbind. Okay.
Hotkeys for ability. I am merely attempting to free up some of the easiest to strike hotkeys. Click where it says B for toggle back. I have my B set to band to open all of my bags at the same time. Next, in the key binding settings, let us scroll up to action bar functions and find where it says previous action bar. Mouse wheel up prevent you from zoom the camera in or out. Here is what holding shift and scrolling up or down, binding your first 24 hotkeys and
first 24 hotkeys. Bind first 24 hotkeys.
Binding
okay.
your first 24 hotkeys and moving non-combat items to the side. So now you should have the primary action. Rarely auto attack anything because I'm a caster. So I simply now that we've gotten all of the hotkeys configured, I suggest moving the food and self buff.
Okay. So moving non-combat items.
Now that we've gotten all of the hotkeys configured, I suggest moving the food and self buffs out of your config. As a warlock, I would rarely auto attack anything because I can still auto attack by running up to something and right clicking on it. However, as a casting class, I do use a wand attack. If you are a casting class, open up your spellbook by pressing P. In the General tab, you will see an icon next to the word Shoot. Drag the icon from the spellbook to a place in the hotbar with the key you want to use to trigger your wand ability. You will not get a wand right away, but you will soon. However, as a casting class, I do use a wand attack.
Let's just call that wand attack. Okay.
I also move the undead. You can drag them from your spellbook for those combat abilities. Tab targeting.
Yep. Okay.
Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking.
Okay. All right, let me pause that. As I leveled up in TWoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this would look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in... Well, I need to know what the dungeon name is, so I guess I got to record this later, huh? Okay. I think it'll be easier to record the tab targeting stuff, so let me do that. I think we're going to leave that up there. Let's hide the webcam. What am I doing? We're going this way. Okay, good. There's a good place to record this. Hold on, let me... Is that it right there? Tab targeting, yeah. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys and WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Notice how the mobs to the extreme right or left of my character are not targeted as they are outside of the invisible cone. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. Okay, let's give this a shot. Into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys and WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Notice how the mobs to the extreme right or left of my character are not targeted as they are outside of the invisible cone. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. Shit. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. I had that. I fucking fucked up. Damn it. That was going so well. All right, let's try it again. Now, as you level and gain new abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook
into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys in WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Notice how the mobs to the extreme right or left of my character are not targeted as they are outside of the invisible cone. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase.
Let's try that again.
Abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys in WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Notice how the mobs to the extreme right or left of my character are not targeted as they are outside of the invisible cone. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. Words based on these rules. This is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Notice how the mobs to the extreme right or left of my character are not targeted as they are outside of the invisible cone. The target is dead, and I am thus out of combat. Now, as you level and gain new abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys in WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob.
I didn't realize that I couldn't kill a rat in one hit. That was hilarious. Okay, let's fucking try that again. Here we go.
And gain new abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities.
I'm in fucking combat now?
Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys in WoW.
Oh my god.
You can drag them from your spellbook into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys in WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking.
Okay, that's the one.
Go forth and conquer. For those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of...
Oh wait, hold on.
You can drag them from your spellbook into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Tab targeting. Now there's...
Okay.
Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys in WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking.
Okay, good enough. Okay, we'll insert gameplay there. Okay, what else do we got left?
Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys, and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions.
Okay, let's find out where that is really quick. Interface panel functions. Okay. Let's get rid of that and that. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. And we're gonna unbind this because we can click on that. And we're gonna unbind this because we have open all bags with Shift B. Okay. Return to game. Let's go in the bar. Okay. Here. Okay. Start recording.
If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys, and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions. Click where it says C for the character pane and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift C available.
I need them to see me scrolling down to it. It was already there. All right, start recording, play. Okay, stop. Whoa. Sorry about that. I hope that didn't stop everything. Okay, I hit the wrong button. I hit stop stream, but I turned it back on really quick, so maybe you guys won't notice a difference. All right, so start recording. There we go, we're recording.
Experience playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys, and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions. Click where it says C for the character pane and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift C available as hotkeys for abilities, knowing you can simply click on the character pane icon in the UI to access the same window. I have my character pane bound to Control C, as I have eventually gotten tired of clicking on the icon for it. Again, there's no right or wrong here. I am merely attempting to free up some of the easiest to strike hotkeys so they can be used for something more important, which is combat, instead of looking at your character pane, which you will only do outside of combat. Click where it says B for toggle backpack and click unbind key. Again, we're freeing up B for combat. I have my B set to bandage appropriately enough, and I use the default Shift B to open all of my bags at the same time, not just the one backpack in the furthest right bag slot. Next, in the key binding settings, let us scroll up to Action Bar Functions and find where it says Previous Action Bar and Next Action Bar. In the Key To column on the right-hand side, click where you see Shift mouse wheel up and click the Unbind Key button, And right below it, click where you see Shift mouse wheel down, and again, click the Unbind key button. This will prevent you from losing your key bindings simply because you were holding Shift to use hotkeys while scrolling your mouse wheel to zoom the camera in or out. It is very common for new players to get confused by this default keybind because it makes it look like the icons disappear when you aren't paying attention. Here is what holding Shift and scrolling up or down looks like with the default keybind. Notice how all of the icons change to empty and then back while the hotbar number towards the right increases or decreases. Binding your first 24 hotkeys and moving non-combat items to the sidebars. I'm sure you're anxious to start playing, so let's wrap this up and let me walk you through binding keys for two.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Foreground video. There was another bot in Twitch chat. Desktop. It's this one, and this is going to be defaults to unbind. That's what the name of this is.
Default keys
There
to
we go.
unbind
Recording.
and Y. Let's take a first-person shooters. You should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and Y. Default keys to unbind. Click where it says C for the default keys to unbind and Y.
Oops.
Some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and Y. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys, and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions. Click where it says C for the character pane and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift C available as hotkeys for abilities, knowing you can simply click on the character pane icon in the UI to access the same window. I have my character pane bound to Control C, as I have eventually gotten tired of clicking on the icon for it. Again, there's no right or wrong here. I am merely attempting to free up some of the easiest to strike hotkeys so they can be used for something more important, which is combat, instead of looking at your character pane, which you will only do outside of combat. Click where it says B for toggle backpack and click unbind key. Again, we're freeing up B for combat. I have my B set to bandage appropriately enough, and I use the default Shift B to open all of my bags at the same time, not just the one backpack in the furthest right bag slot. Next, in the key binding settings, let us scroll up to Action Bar Functions and find where it says Previous Action Bar and Next Action Bar. In the Key To column on the right-hand side, click where you see Shift mouse wheel up and click the Unbind Key button. And right below it, click where you see Shift mouse wheel down and again click the Unbind Key button. This will prevent you from losing your key bindings simply because you were holding Shift to use hotkeys while scrolling your mouse wheel to zoom the camera in or out. It is very common for new players to get confused by this default keybind because it makes it look like the icons disappear when you aren't paying attention. Here is what holding Shift and scrolling up or down looks like with the default keybind. Notice how all of the icons change to empty and then back while the hotbar number towards the right increases or decreases. Binding your first 24 hotkeys and moving non-combat items to the sidebars. I'm sure you're anxious to start playing, so let's wrap this up and let me walk you through binding key increases. Binding your first 24 hotkeys and moving. Binding your
Okay. Okay, it's time for a break. Let's save the project. There we go. I will pick this up again tomorrow, or later today, actually. Let's see, let's move that over there. Okay, good. Let's save. Okay. We got all that. Okay. I need to restore my interface. There we go. Okay, so all my add-ons should be back. Yep. Play. Let me sign in. Okay, so I do need to get some footage
of WoW healing. Okay, good. So that should be all the keys, right? Okay. Okay, we will use those later. Now, where am I? Oh, let me stand in between. We got 2 tents. So I got 1 minute 43 seconds until full rested XP. Seems good. So we got to turn that in. Dark iron mail. I think we need to vendor that. That needs to go in the bank. I need a good offhand, or I could use the hammer of grace. $30 more seconds, and then we'll have full rested XP. I'm 56? Oh my gosh. Half of another level, and then I'll start queuing for battlegrounds. There we go. All right, we're queued. Now I just need to turn in some quests. Let's see, I got my 30. Okay, there we go. Let's go check the mailbox. Ooh, let's bind that hotkey too. So C. Key bindings. So that's shift. That's C. And that needs to be Control V. Oh, it's already done, I guess.
Well, where is... Key bindings. Item rack. Camera functions, miscellaneous functions. Toggle. Where's nameplate? Toggle keyring. I don't see it. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got 81 gold on us right now. Let's see what we got. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. It's gnomish. Okay, cured medium. Okay. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Dungeon group for Lower Blackrock Spire is ready. Okay. So... So we can vendor that. We're gonna vendor that. We're gonna vendor that. Everything else is quest item stuff.
I've the finest wares in the land.
What can I get for you today?
Okay. Doesn't sell any food, huh?
Keep your feet on the ground.
You got my attention.
Let's put that in the bank. Let's put those on the hot bar.
Up with you. Great to meet you.
There we go.
Off with you.
Okay, finally have a bunch of holy candles on me. Now let's see. We can turn that in. Riftwalker and Blackrock Mountain. So we need to go back to Blackrock Mountain. Okay. And then I gotta clear up my quest stuff. I got too much quest stuff on me.
Well met.
Searing Gorge or Burning Steps. I guess we go to Searing Gorge. That one's closer. Yeah. Okay, what's that? That's a mage. What's that? So we got a paladin, we got a warrior, and a mage. Okay. Okay, and let them know that I'm on the way. And I'm going to jump up real quick and do a quick bio break so I can settle in and heal. So I'll be back in 2 minutes tops.
All right, it's time to get another level. I think we'll level up. Let me hit myself. Give me a little fear ward. There we go. Oh, she looks nice. She's like glowing. Look. She's super glowy. What she got? Nature's Gift. That's a staff. She got a hunter staff. Okay, what's that? Striker's Hunter. Okay. Got that hunter gear. Let's go around. Now there's nothing I can do. Oh, now here we go. Oh, but I got my belt. So that could be my fire resistance gear. But I'll hang on to the belt for now. And there's no way to turn in... There's no way to turn in. Can I... You need 8 dark iron. Okay. And I gotta figure out where you're supposed to go smelt the dark iron. I think they said we're doing Lower Blackrock Spire. What is that? Heart of Obsidian. Okay, Obsidian is down in the slag pit, so we'll have to go do that later. Still got 11 light feathers on me. That seems good. Is this mage 60? Oh, good. Mage probably has better water then. So 60 tank, 60 mage. Am I the Lobby? No, I'm tied for Lobby with this paladin. He must be a ret paladin. Now I think... What did we queue for? Lower Blackrock Spire, okay. So it's down here. I'm starting to learn my way around again. Oh good, there we go. Turn it in right there.
Victory lies ahead. Time is of the essence.
Got it.
What business have you?
No, don't transport me to the Molten Core. I can't go to the Molten Core yet. I'm not ready. I think that guy's figuring out that they're bugged. Oh. Oh, I was going. Lower Blackrock Spire. What am I doing here? Where am I going? Where am I? Blackrock Depths. Ah, I got confused. We're not going to Blackrock Depths. We're doing Blackrock Spire. The lower part is what screwed me up. I gotta go back because I'm new at the game. Yeah, this is BRD. I don't need to go to BRD. I need to go to LBRS. Derp. I am Sir Derpington. King of the extra Y chromosome. Okay, I got it figured out. Okay, now what are we doing? We're going that way, and then we're taking a right. Okay, so we're going here. And then, oh, not going that way. Going that way? Maybe? Maybe we're going here? There we go, I made it. Okay, what we got? Oh, tanko.
How kind of you.
Oh my gosh. look at the bikini plate. Got the Lionheart helm. Okay, come back. How am I supposed to? There we go. Whoa.
use one of those. Alright. Okay, at least I'm 56 now. I'm not... Things were a little scary when I was here. There we go. At 54. Yep, I'm already wearing that. I will need that. Let's see, everybody got buffs? Yeah. We got them spirit. Let me give you spirit. There we go. Beast Stalker Greed, Emberstone Greed. Oh fuck yeah, let me turn this on. Got it. Now what the hell did I just get? You received item Prism Charm. Increase all resistances. Okay.
Cleansing that shadow word pain. Oh no. Let's see, get my mana back. Don't you aggro those fucking things. Yeah, I'm not walking over there. I'm not gonna aggro that shit. Thanks, Gus. Catching up on chats. Okay, at least the tank knows how to pull. Here's a 3k heal crit. That's not bad. How much HP does she got? 4,200. Okay, I was a little worried at first because the mage had gotten a little trigger happy, but I think the mage has backed off. Uber's key. I'm still trying to build mine, I think. And I need to be able to look shit up on the database.
No, here we go. Yeah, man, one greater heal, and I got him covered. I'm feeling pretty good about that. A major. Oh, I got 2 mana potions. I got a mana potion and a healing potion. That was great. Yeah, don't I use the secession thing? What is it? Where is it? I got one of them right there. An unadorned seal of accession. Yeah, I'm happy with this warrior tank. It's I mean it's night and day compared to like the other day. I don't know if you were here for it, but there was a paladin, a ret paladin that was tanking with a 2-hander, and it was just hard. We like he couldn't. I don't even know what he couldn't do. We died like 6 or 7 times. He'd be fine until he wasn't. That was the problem with the ret paladin tanking. It's like, okay, it's okay, and all of a sudden he just get fucking 80% of his health, and by the time I'm done casting, he's dead. Thankfully, like, holy, I wonder if it's harder to heal as discipline. Like, could there be a viable discipline healing spec? Because, like, look at this, 1 greater heal, boom, there's 2k health back, no problem. I'll send that to Flame Mage. Just leveling wands. What's that? Okay, I'm getting good experience too. I've already gone through 2 bubbles arrested XP. Nah, that was close. I feel bad the paladin died, but... Okay, where is he? Are we still in combat? Oh, we're still in combat. Where'd he go? There we go. There we go. Loot that. I got his head. Oh, that's right. For the pike thing. We don't need to do that. Did that last time. Okay. Alright, now where are they? Did they go back this way? Okay. Okay, got my mana back. No, can't loot that. Can't, there we go. Where are we going? Right down here. Now, I think we're getting close to where they do the hex, so I have to keep an eye out for that. What is that? That's a knockdown. Oops. Okay, just getting my mana back. Yep, there we go. Oops. How long is that going to last? 5 more seconds? We're fine. Okay. I was a frog, and now I'm not. What's that? Curse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, let me... Where is it? There we go. I should be able to get out of that frog thing. Hopefully with the PvP trinket. Nope, nope, can't do it. Oh shit. I'm gonna get my mana back. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. There's that. Greater heal for you. Get spirit. You still got spirit. Okay. Okay, at least we got the really good mage water. What's that? Okay. Ooh, prayer of shatter protection? I'm gonna need that. Hell yeah. Where's that book? Oh, 60. Okay. I need to, at least I got it when I'm 60. Let's cast another one of those. Where is my trinket? Did I take that out of my bar? Fuck, where's the other trinket? Where's the other trinket? Where is the other... Fuck. Okay, I gotta tell him to wait. That was a nice crit. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Oh fuck. Damn. Alright, where is that fucking trinket? Where's that trinket? Trinket, 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 trinket. That's not it. Where is it? Come on. Where is my trinket? Did I put it back already? Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I forgot to put it in the hotbar. Okay. Okay, that was better. I was freaking out. I was like, I couldn't find the trinket, and I already re-equipped it, but I didn't put it back on the hotbar. What is that? Mortal Strike? Yeah. That's not bad. Whatever. She got that Mortal Strike though. Hey, Laxness. Yeah, how are you dual wielding as a hunter yet? Like how is it? What's that? That's a curse. I can't do nothing about that. Oh, that's nice. My renews are ticking for 250. That's pretty good. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I got the Magister's bracers on. Sash. Oh, and I got the develop belt on. I'll greet those. I'll greet those. They're not for my class, so I'll greet them. Oh, wow, I got them. I might actually put these on. 10 stamina, 10 intellect, and 7 spirit. Maybe I actually put those on. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I could also sell them for money. What else could we sell them for? Someone's soul? Can we buy souls with gear? Wow, that mortal strike really hampers that healing. Did we get you? We got you in Watership Down. We got you in the guild, didn't we, Laxness? Gemstone. Bind's been picked up. Okay, well, I'll grade that. I think I already have it. Talisman of Evasion. That's nice. Oh, okay. Well, you want an invite to the guild? Oh, okay. Did I think I do recall I sent you a traveler's backpack, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I sent you a traveler's backpack, right? Oh, good. Good, 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 good. It says Laxness is already in a guild.
Oh, you just joined. Okay, very good. There we go. They said welcome. Okay, good, 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 good. I'm sorry. I'm healing at the same. I'm healing this instance at the same time. The tank's really good. Like I've compared to all the other tanks, the tanks have been. This tank is all right. There's been some pretty questionable runs, but we doing good. We doing good in this one. Yeah, once you get leveled up, this guild has got Molten Core on farm. They do regular AQ20 and AQ40 runs. And I mean, I haven't really interacted with them that much, but nobody's been a douchebag. I think there was a little bit of drama, but the person that was being all dramatic left. So. Yeah, the question is, increased damage when struck in combat, chance to cause attacker to flee and tear. Oh my gosh, that 6-set bonus for the Dread Mist isn't bad at all. Like an actual fear. Maybe I will hang on to it. It would be kind of cool to have a set of Dread Mist on my priest. However, I do also want to level up a warlock, so maybe I just send that to the warlock. Who knows? Damn, that Mortal Strike wore off just in time for her to get the full heal. Yep, here comes the patrol. That Mortal Strike makes me nervous. There we go. Man, we are clearing this so much faster than when we had that Ret Paladin tanking. Oh my gosh. What's that? There we go. Oh, the mage is decursing. Look at that. That was a nice crit heal. Look at him, even marking the targets. That's the difference between a normal tank and a good tank. The good tank marks targets. What's that? Oh, that's a disease. Oh, get that off of her. Get that off. Fade. Cleanse that. Greater heal for you. Cleanse that. Renew for you. Green dot, green dot. Am I in combat already? There we go. And waiting for me to get my mana back like a champ. Okay. What's that? Magic? Oh, that's the disease. Let's get that off of her. Get that off of him. There we go. Oh, that's magic. Man, I'm just dispelling everything today. Get off. Get off. There we go. Oh yeah, we got the got the Diablo text for the combat text, and then there's another type of text when there's a crit. Let's see if we can get it. Oh my god. There it goes. Yeah, see? And it looked a lot better when I was Shadow. And I was doing a bunch of Shadow damage. But we'll go, I'll get back there. Man, I need to bind that to a hotkey. I should make that control middle mouse button. Robe of the Archmage. Binds when picked up. I'll grade it. That's too bad. Binds when picked up. Greed, 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 greed. What did I roll? Oh no. Okay. Damn, I would have given those Devore. What's that? Magic? Magic stunned? Just getting my mana back. Can't cleanse the web. Oh shit. Fuck, come on. Boom. Shit. Shit. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I got my mana back. Okay, there she goes. There, I'll drink a big mana potion. We've come too far to lose this. There we go. Got dwarf beards. Too bad humans aren't capable of it. Well, this one is. Okay. That was fun. Okay, inventory's full. Okay. Immature venom sac. Oh, that's spider meat. What's this guy got? With spider meat, yeah. Man, I used both trinkets. There we go. You totally immersed in your character. Just the glasses are half in the beard, yeah. Well, as soon as I can, I'll transmog myself to looking something very similar, I suppose. Let's hear thick spider silk. Thick. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want to get rid of that, and I'll take the thick. 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 I know that thick sells. So I'll take those. Alright, now what? Oh my gosh, you're already fighting.
Aid of warlords. Get rid of this food. Agreed that just in case. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Oof. Yeah, I aggroed the scorpions. That's my bad. Don't know about that. I didn't aggro the group that was at the top of the fucking thing, though. I'll tell you that. Okay, what else is there? Okay, so that's got to go in the bank. I got that. That's going to be good. Prayer of Shadow Protection. That's going to be perfect. What's that? Increase all resistances by 20 for 30 seconds. That's not... I don't know how I feel about that. Increase damage and healing. Increase damage and healing done by spells and effect by 40%. Previous chance to get a crit strike. And it restores mana. Oh, that's dope. Ah, it fell off.
Okay, I don't remember. I think we go this way. And then we jump down here. But don't go that way. Do we go down there? Well, I guess we do. What just happened? Oh. Oh. I wonder, now that I'm 57, I think we're going to queue for some battlegrounds when I get done with this. See if I can't just heal some folk in BGs. Should be a decent amount of quests and stuff to do to get some. We're going to drop this Hateforge Quarry stuff though. Maybe I pick that back up again some other time. Oh, let's not fall off. Oh my goodness. You cannot enter Blackrock Spire while in ghost form. That is, but that's where we was going. I already went in there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, I need to go back up. Are you fucking serious? I have to take the res penalty. Like, I was... Well, it's 10 minutes, but I had no idea how to get back, cuz like I had to resurrect there. I was going to run past a group of 3 or 4 55 elites either way. Like, and then if I ran the wrong way again, then I would have had to make another corpse run. So I just took the res sickness, and I'm going to go back. And the warrior said that she's going back to the entrance, so I will just meet her in there, and this will be faster. Waiting the 10 minutes for the res sickness to wear out will definitely be quicker than me needing to corpse run 2 or 3 more times. And that's assuming I would go in the right direction. I'm just bad at this PvE shit. It's the hunter. The hunter got to live his power fantasy. He said, I want to beat up on a holy priest with res sickness. That's what I want to do. Well, when I tried to go into the entrance, it said something like I don't know. I guess we can back it up. What's the time? We're 1 hour 59 minutes into it, so I don't know. We'll have to play the tape back, and then you can tell me what would have happened. Because I didn't see any way of getting out of there. You sick? Yeah. Well, you guys can queue for another. Got. There. Up top and right. Okay. That's what I did. See, I jumped down there, so I don't know how I was gonna get back around. I'm still healing for the same amount. In fact, I could heal for more than that. Yeah. Yeah, 233 renew ticks. I guess that's what, 20 points lower? Okay. Okay, why are we... I guess we're skipping the ogres. That's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Okay, well, he aggroed. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't look like I do a bunch of damage. And it looks like I do 500 less greater heals. So instead of doing a greater heal for 3k, it's 25 hundo. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get my mana back just in case. Okay. Why are we doing this? Why can't we just go around now?
For Cosmodan!
Okay, here we go. She gonna fight the scorpions. Oh, those things fucking respawn. Well, let me get out of here so I don't aggro that shit again. Oh shit! God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, I fell off. I fell off. It's my fault. I was backing up. He's like, priest is a troll. I was like, I could be a troll right now. I could just leave. Okay, so resurrection sickness doesn't actually affect heals, or not that much. Hey, Doobster. There we go. Do warriors benefit from spirit at all? Like, should I even bother putting divine spirit on them? I can't think of a situation in which a warrior is going to benefit an extra 33 spirit. The mage? Sure. The warrior? No. The paladin? Sure. The warriors? No. Health regen? I don't know. Okay. Alright, I fucking hate this part. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Okay, and there's a fucking crack in that wall right there. Fuck! I can't. There's no way for me to get around that. Okay. Go to the last, please skip left. Okay. Want to sleep. The party member is saying how they want to go to bed. Because, you know, that's the real vanilla experience. You know, you got to play the game on somebody else's schedule.
Thanks.
Okay, after this, I think I should go to Theramore and finish training first aid. Iron weave bracers. Oh, fuck me. I will grade those because I can. Did I not win that backpack either? Okay, what else do I need to drop? Let's drop these. There, now I got some bag space left.
Is this the last one? I had no idea it was this long. I'm getting my mana back. What's that? I got Wild Heart Spalders too? Okay. Oh, that's Soulbound though. Was that Druid stuff? Looks like Druid stuff. Pure Moonstone. Oh man, that cleave. Hey, Vor. Yeah, man, try and... Oh, wow, look at that. I'll grade that. Trying to get through... What is this? This is Lower Blackrock Spire, I think. And mistakes were made. I jumped off the wrong area, and when we were running back... And it de-instanced me. Like it put me. I think it took me out of the instance, and put me back.
Like, I don't know. Everything got so screwed up. Yeah, I'm a bad healer today. I'm a bad healer and I should feel bad. I'm playing bad and I look bad and I should feel bad. I'm just gonna have to do better next go round. It's okay. The good news is we've got 11 bubbles of rested experience since we got in here, because I came in here with 30 bubbles of rested XP. I'm down to 19, which means we've gotten 11. So at least I'm leveling up. And what I'm really looking forward to is being when I'm level 60, and I won't have such a large aggro radius, because they're always like, hey, just, oh, come on. Hold on. Fucking Mortal Strike. Okay. Anyway. I'm still in combat? Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, can we wait for me to get my mana back? Plox. Okay, I need a buff. There we go. Almost there. Alright, here goes. Just top myself off. There we go. Alright. They want to get this shit done. Now look at the tank getting the boss to face the other direction. Anyway, like, I can't wait till I hit 60, and then that way I don't have such a large aggro radius, because I can't get past those scorpions. They're like, everybody just squeeze past the scorpions, the ones that constantly respawn. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, did the... Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me heal the tank. Let me heal the tank. Let me heal the tank. There's everything I got. Okay, we did it. There we go. Starwind portal. Okay, you can't carry any more of those items? Oh, I have one of these already? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Are we doing one more? I guess we're doing one more. The warrior left. Oh, that's right. The warrior requested that we do this guy next. Or that we do the boss next, so he could just go. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Come on, come on. Fucking hell. There's the crit we needed. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. This way there won't be some knockback. Or if there is a knockback, I won't go anywhere. And then I guess I need to make it a point to run back into the room a lot more to heal folk, because the tank ran out of my line of sight. But I guess that's my fault, because like I could have run more back into the room. Like I just stood there and kept casting. Okay, I think this is the last guy. This quartermaster dude. Oh. Okay. I want it. Are we done? Is that everything? 5 man. Okay, I don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, I'll take 5 major mana potions. There we go. Okay, that was nice. Next, go to the guy in Lubers before you. Don't go. Oh, I just started looking at the. I'm sorry. Well, hey, guess what, Gus? We're gonna run Ubers again, or Lobers, or whatever the fuck it's called. But I've been sitting here for like 3 hours, so I need to jump up and I need to take a bio break because I couldn't get away from that group. So let me, like, I've been sitting down in this chair for 3 fucking hours now in that instance. So give me like 5, maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes, and then we can talk about things and look at stuff, and we'll get it all figured out. But I got to get up and go. Where is my away message? BRB bio back in 5. Okay, there we go. Okay. And look here. Here, we're gonna sit down in this chair and study. Because this is how the mages do. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I feel a lot better now that I've had a chance to get up. Okay. All right. Is there a vendor in here? I don't think so.
I'm listening.
Bunch of mage trainers. What's this guy do? Oh. That's an auction house. Gus, I'm sorry. I clicked on the portal and then I looked over at the chat and then you were like, "Don't go." Like you I think you probably did tell me not to, like, I just didn't see chat in time. So, sorry. Go to this guy. Oh, I'm not even on Discord. There. Okay, let's see here.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Oh, not much.
Well met.
Just trying to get leveled.
Your BRB thing's still up, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeet.
Okay, so I'm gonna vendor that, and that, and that, and that.
You're closer than ever.
Yeah. Okay, so I might hang on to those Dread Mist bracers. Maybe. See, that's soulbound. That's BOE. We're selling that. I'm not hanging on to that. I'll send you those. That's a BOE. Well, that'll go in the bank. Okay, I do need some food items. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'll send you those. That's going in the bank. I'll just vendor that. I'm not going to use it. That's soulbound, so we vendor it. That's BOE. That's soulbound, so we vendor it. I already did this quote. Cancel. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. And I'll send these to Vor. Vor's leveling. Vor's leveling his Vorlock. I don't think he can use these just yet. That's level 41. That's level 31. What other?
Vorage. I'm gonna send these to his mage. Okay. Oh, thank you, Vor. Vor, do you want this too? Do you want enchant gloves, greater strength? You want me to send that to your priest? Let's send that to your priest. For beer? It is for beer, isn't it? Yes. What's your enchant at, Flame Mage?
296.
296. Okay, well I'll send this to you then. So this is well these are two. You can use this. This is 295. Okay, I'll send this to you. Flame Mage. Well, actually, here, let me just hang on to that, and you'll do all this stuff once we get together. Now I'll go ahead and send it to you. There we go. That way it's not in my bank or not in my bags. There you go. Okay, so let me put those up on the auction. Let me put all that up on the auction house. Put that in the bank. Okay, let me look at some stuff really quick. So we're not doing. I'm abandoning that. Hammer color. We just abandon that. High Foreman. I'll just abandon that. Dark Iron Vial. Where is that? Dark Iron Vial. Get the fuck out of here. Oops. Okay. We can do these later. Assaulting Hateford. Abandon that too. Okay, fine. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Okay. What level am I? 57. Okay, let's get 10% in mana regen, I guess. Well, let's complete the wand specialization, and then the next 3 points, I guess, 2 will go in there. And then I'll put another point somewhere else. Whatever. Dire Maul East, Dire Maul North, Dire Maul Tribute, Dire Maul West. That's a lot of Dire Mauls. Alright, let's see here.
If they put the Dire Maul dungeons all together, it'd be called Dire All.
That's pretty good. Hold on a second.
I like when the dungeons are wings, though. I'll admit. Instead of one big fatty dungeon.
Right. Okay, that's burning
So
steps.
you did the Hate Forge Quarry dungeon?
I mean, there's like I ran it once or twice, but there's not a ton of gear in there for me. Like, there's more stuff in Blackrock or Dire Mall or whatever.
How is it though? Is it
Oh,
handy?
yeah, it was okay. It was quick. I guess the tank that we had really knew what she was doing, and like I got a couple of I think I got like a level or two running it, and there were a couple other quests, and I just got done abandoning them. Like, there was like 4 or 5 quests that if I'd have known specifically what to do, I probably could have gotten them done, but we just running through it so quick it didn't really matter. Okay, so I got Codex Prayer, Shadow Word, Shadow Protection, so that's good. I think okay. Okay. Um. What level is that? What level is your tailoring?
300.
Okay. Oh, there's a ton of these up on the auction house. What is it vendor for? You know what? I think I'll have you disenchant that, because the shard would probably be worth more. No, it's not. Well, I don't know what kind of shard it is, though. Radiant? What's the name of the, like, let's say you disenchant a level 60 blue. What's the name of the shard?
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to Theramore really quick, and I'm gonna finish training first aid. Large
Okay,
brilliant shard. Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, let me see what the large brilliant shard. Thank you guys. Let's see, what does oh yeah,
It's,
there's what?
it's roughly level 51 to 60 blues, as
Okay.
far as I know.
Okay, let me figure out what we're gonna do here.
Good day to you.
So see, I will take one of those. I will take another one of those. Let's put that in the bank. Okay, I will hang on to the Dread Mist bracers. For meow. Emberstone, I don't even know what it's used for. Pyramid stone. What do you use dark iron scraps for? Like, I guess once you can't even turn them in for rep anymore after you're a certain level.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even used them. I think they're for Argenton.
Oh, that's right. You can turn them in for Archdonk. Okay, that's good. Then I will do that. WPL, I think. What does WPL stand for? I don't remember.
Western Plaguelands.
Western Plaguelands. Got it. Thank you. Eastern. He means Eastern Plaguelands. Okay. Well, I'm sure I will head over there soon. All right. So I got here. I'm just gonna create Mage Weave bandages for a minute here. Okay, there it is. It's green. So now I need heavy Mage Weave bandages. So let's take one more stack. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Okay, I'm just gonna mail all that to you.
See you around.
Because it's better than meeting you at the dungeon and then you disenchanting it and then still needing to carry it around in my bags all the time. Okay, so D4D. Okay, I think I just sent you like 6 BOE greens. I'll probably make more money selling the materials on the auction house than vendoring it. And I sent you 1 BOE blue. The belt itself sells on the auction house for like 4 gold, and then the large brilliant shard sells for like 4.5 gold on the auction house. So still makes sense to disenchant it. Okay, now let me see what I got here. So I got, okay, so burning steps, tablet transcript, bring the tablet transcript. Okay, what is this? Standard issue flare gun. Okay, we're getting rid of that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay, that's the fiery essence thing, so... Okay, I think I can get rid of this. I don't know what the fuck it is. Why is it soulbound? I think I've got some, like, extraneous stuff. Return the fiery essence. Okay. Travel to Blackrock Spire. To Maxim Marshall and Burning Steps. Bring the tablet. I know where he is. We'll have to kill him. It says quest item, I guess. I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of that. Cenarian Beacon. This helps identify corrupted elements of nature. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. I think that's to make the key. How is? I guess you can't. You still can't access anything on the the WoW database, huh?
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Last I tried.
All right. I'll just keep throwing shit away, I guess. Okay. Oh, good. I got here just in time. Oh, nice. I just got the spirit. I got the Zul Grub or Zulfrak, where the fuck it's called, the buff, the head buff. Somebody turned in the buff. Okay.
Nice. It's that movement speed.
That's right. An extra 10% movement speed is great. Okay. I'll queue this as soon as I get to the first aid trainer. I just need to stop carrying all this extra cloth on me.
Yeah, no worries.
I keep doing it because I keep telling myself I'm gonna level up first aid, and just here we are.
This hunter has a boar pet. His name is Chorizo.
Chorizo.
I love it.
Oh, that's great. Return Feralis. Okay, so I gotta turn that into Feralis. Obsidian is the guy. In Searing Gorge. That's burning steps. So I got 1, 2 to turn in. Ooh, I will put those on. Where do I turn this in at, though?
Oh fuck! I think I should have grabbed Heart of the Mountain. Oh well. I don't even know where to get those. Okay, well at least I'm down to 13 quests. I have a lot of extra shit on me. So what is this? It's just a journal. Doesn't even say quest item. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Here we go. I'm tired of having a ton of shit in my bags.
Yeah, I spent like a decent little chunk of time trying to clear out my bags today. So tired of being overloaded.
Right.
Talk to me.
Okay, we'll go there first. And then Feralis. Okay, so if I land at Feralis, then I can turn that quest in over there. Alright, so that's what I will do as well. Let's go right there, okay. Have you gotten your brainwashing device yet?
Oh no.
Okay. I want to do that
Oh,
as
that'd
quickly
be-
as possible.
There's a lot of gold. I did just pick up the quest for the refreshment table.
Oh, okay.
It
What do you
definitely points to AQ.
Okay. Well, the guild we're in runs it.
Yeah, so hopefully soon I'll have some oranges of my own. And you won't even have to trade me. Just click the freaking table and they're yours.
Yeah, it's nice they made something convenient like that. Here we go.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. You need something?
Okay. Heavy mage weave bandage. Okay, 255. You have learned all the well, okay, so where do you go learn rune cloth bandages?
You have to hit 260.
260, okay. Oh, return to me when your practices expand, okay.
Have a good one.
Okay, there we go.
How are you? See you
Rune
later.
cloth, got it.
And then at 290, they'll give you heavy rune cloth and you're done.
Okay. Oh, how'd you like Deadmine's laxness? Yeah, there's plenty of new zones that you should just be able to like breeze through leveling now. Like filled in all the gaps. What is this? Oh, I abandoned that. We'll get that later. What level do I need to be for the heavy rune cloth bandit? What did you say? 290?
Yeah, 290.
Okay.
Do you want me to make you one of these? I made one for myself today, but I find it kind of useful
Hello.
for some
See
spots.
you around.
It's cheap. I just do it for free.
Maybe. Yeah, I got the devout belt on.
It's
I'm
got
trying
swim
to-
speed on it. Is
Okay.
why.
Yeah, send me one. I'll hang on to it for something.
What can I do for
Because
you?
there's some spots where you just gotta swim a lot. It's like the shortest path.
Right. Yeah, I liked the new Dead Minds editions. It certainly felt like they belong there.
See you later.
Okay, there we go.
How are you? Safe travels.
Okay. All right, so put all that shit up on the auction house. That can go in the bank. Okay, now hold on a second here. That's a quest item. Okay, let's just get rid of that. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. Okay.
that's all quest crap. There's my mining bag. I'll just hang on to this because I can. Okay, and I'll put all that on the auction house. Okay. Let me get on the flight path. And I'm going to Feralis to turn this shit in.
No. Safe.
Here we go. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to queue for? More Lower Blackrock Spire or Dire Maul? Or both?
I kind of like doing the Blackrock Spire and Blackrock Depths type of stuff.
Okay. Select loot table, dungeons. Yeah, one more level and I can start going to Skullomance and Stratholme. So that'll be good.
Yeah, there's good stuff in there too, for sure.
So Dire Maul. So Lower Blackrock Spire. Those are the rare mobs. That's a nice ring.
I just sent you your DE stuff.
Thank you.
You actually got a juicy double greater eternal essence.
Oh, fuck
My
yeah.
auction house thing says they're 6 gold apiece, so it's like 12 gold
I,
right there.
I knew it was the right move. I knew it was the right move.
It seems like the high end bracket of enchant materials, some of them are really cheap, and the bracket right below the highest are like expensive.
That makes sense because there's a lot of people at the highest level, but people are trying to rush past, like 55 to 60 or whatever.
Yeah, because there's like Dream Dust is like maybe 10x the price of the Illusion Dust, which is like the top end dust.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably just people doing a lot of 60 content and stuff.
That's exactly what it is. Well, I will keep sending you BOE stuff to disenchant, and I'll split the auction house winnings with you. And then when Vor gets then same thing with Vor. When Vor gets leveled up, I'll have to split it between you two guys.
Yeah, just fire them off in alternating batches or something.
Right. And then that way everybody makes some money. And then let's see what's in Diamond North. Belt of the Archmage. Oh, I can just click that button. Books. Lower Blackrock Spire. Okay.
Hello.
Well, hey, howdy, hey.
Be careful.
Hey.
Hey, Nugget.
Ooh, look at that juicy leveling. 56 almost. I'm still 46.
Gotta catch up.
I actually tried to work on it a little bit yesterday. And then I just ended up doing so much walking back and forth. It was like, nah, let me choose something else.
It is annoying.
It's really nice when you can finally turn off your XP bar visibility. You're like, bye. You just turn it back on if you're doing a reputation as your experience bar and you want to track that. But otherwise, get it out of your face. Because it won't budge anymore.
Acutus.
Okay. Oh, sorry. My my UI stuff's all on top of it.
That's okay. Let's do it.
Q took forever.
It did.
How are ya?
I can't believe y'all waited that long to get into one. Jeez.
That's why I went heals. Let's just let me just heal, get instant Q, and I'll be able to level very quickly.
It's gonna be very, very nice.
It's a thing of beauty. And you got a healer Q.
That was the other thing I was always jealous of in vanilla.
What?
Just healers getting instant Qs.
I guess since I used to play like, you know, Torn Hunter and my vanilla account, it makes sense why I, even on the few times when I did try to queue for a dungeon, I never got into one. So I thought you had to queue with a group.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you're actually just waiting the whole time.
Yeah, it's just waiting
yeah,
the whole
no,
time, and it never pops.
and,
You thought something was wrong.
Given previous history, I was only given like 30 minutes to an hour to play.
Yeah, there's
So-
no way.
No way. Yeah. Oh man. Actually, what I did was save myself a headache from having to explain to my mom why I couldn't log out because I was in the middle of a dungeon.
True.
Oh, you can log out anywhere. Watch this. And I'll plug the computer. Thanks, Mom. Nah, I don't think she would have done that. Dad might have. He's funny though.
I think I remember a game console getting unplugged on me and my brothers as kids. I was ignoring the shit out of my parents.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I will pick
So
all
we
that
had
up
the
later.
PlayStation 2 for a while in my memory, right?
Okay.
There was a time about a year after we got it. We had just moved somewhere recently. And for Christmas that year, my dad had bought us a couple new games. He had bought me, I think it was Crash, I think. No, I don't remember. It was a game. He had bought me a game, but he had bought the boys GTA.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
I'm like, I don't know, Dad. That game looks kind of iffy. You should probably play it first, right?
Right.
Ah, the look on that man's face whenever it opened with him having to kill police officers
Yeah.
was fantastic. And I will remember that and the gingerbread men from that Christmas forever.
Recto meter. See you.
Kill these guys.
Okay, so we got a 59 paladin healing. You got a 60 mage with you, and do we have a boomkin or a feral druid with us? Let me see. There's no way to tell. We'll have to wait till we get closer. Okay, let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
I might have goofed.
What'd you do?
I'm in the middle of the Gordani ogre camps, right? But I'm only like 3 levels above most of the enemies here. And they're kind of densely packed.
Greeting.
I think I just need to play it smart, play it slow. I'm not good at either of those.
Good luck, friend.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We'll vendor that. Oh, there is a vendor right there. Oh, and you got water, so I don't have to worry about it.
Step on up. Open
Yeah.
for business.
Okay, I am coming with a lot more space in my bags this time.
So far, I think the roughest has been when I was killing slimes. They dropped me like 4 or 5 different types of gray items. Like, Jesus, they're
Mhm.
looting my bags. Like random food and gray items galore, like a boot and just random stuff. Stuff oozes would have.
I guess I could be working on the key quest.
I don't
Like-
know what it is.
I have. Seal of the session. Okay. There we go. That's the quest. How do you get the quest? That's what you need. You need that and 3 gem that drop in Lower Blackrock Spire. Okay. Well, I will take a look at it as soon as I get into the instance. I cannot remember the difference between Strathholm and Oldmon. Or not, I'm Strathholm and Skullomance. I don't remember.
Stratholm's kind of like a big castle courtyard situation almost, and Skullomance is on its own little island, and it's like a haunted inside of a castle, kind of, with a balcony. It's got, I think that's the one with the balcony. I don't know. They're very similar.
Well, I think, yeah. One of them's like everything's on fire and there's undead everywhere. From like, it's like the town Arthas burned or something like that when he killed all the humans to stop them from turning into undead, and it didn't work
Yeah,
out.
that sounds
too well.
like Strat. That sounds like Stratholm.
That's Strathholm. Okay, and then
It's like more of an
Skullomance.
exterior.
Yeah, and then Skullomance, I don't remember.
It's like a castle and mansion put together. You're on the inside of. There's like paintings and like an upper balcony thing, and
Yeah, I wonder if I've ever. It's just not ringing a bell. Maybe I've never been there. I didn't do a lot of PvE.
I'm standing outside the portal. I'm like, wait, I should just step in there.
For editing purposes, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell past you, go ahead and insert the Twilight music here. Doo-doo-doo. No?
Do what now? Were you talking to me?
Well, yeah, cause it's you've been playing this game for so long, right? And it'd just be crazy to just never have seen a place.
Oh.
Like a whole. It sounds like a pretty big place, at least.
Yeah.
So that would be the crazy part, not like some small little part, because I know there's tons of corners in this game, right?
Right.
But feels like something out of a Twilight game to hear you say you've never been to a really big part of the map.
Well, there were two different systems. There was the PvE, player versus environment progression, and then there was the player versus player progression. And I did and you could pick one. You could not do both, and I did the player versus player one.
Oh. I didn't know it was an either or thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted to have a life outside of the game and stuff too. So.
Oh, you know
It
what? That
certainly
makes
was.
sense.
I
Yeah.
mean, I could have done both.
But it takes so long just to do one.
Okay, is that everybody?
You're right.
Everybody's
I
good.
get it. I understand now.
Right. Oh, everybody's gonna need the spirit. Oh, thank you. There we go.
Thanks.
Okay, let me get my mana back. Okay. Oh,
There's that belt.
yay! Thank you. Okay. Oh, let me get over there. Okay, good. At least he's a prot paladin. Fucking, were
Right.
you with me when there was that fucking ret paladin that was like, I can tank as a ret paladin? It's like, bro,
Yeah, the whole time, man.
fuck.
That's brutal.
And what's nice is with two mages, shit just dies so fast, I don't even have to heal a lot.
Nice.
I'm just gonna greet it. I'll just greet it. I'm gonna greet that too.
That's what I'm using for an offhand. Nice from Ungoro Crater Quest Green. It's like a little quest chain though, so it takes a sec.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I just figured. I mean, I do need something for the offhand. Like I've still got this staff. But like the moment something drops in here or one of the other instances, I'll be fine. Okay, so this is a frost mage. So we got a fire mage and a frost mage.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Should throw both our things at the same time, and they'll collide and explode. Oh, crap. It's okay.
And this is why they told you not to cross the streets.
You guys are jerks. There you go. If he pulls like 8 mobs, there's no way I'm not AoEing. Shit's out of control.
Well, pretty ballsy when you got all that aggro on you. You're doing so much more damage than the frost mage. Oh, there he goes. No, you kicked his butt again. Okay, you're about tied for that one. You do a bunch of damage a lot quicker, and he ends up catching up.
I don't think Frostbolt has a huge variance so that it can like do a ton of spike damage.
Well, it
Like,
looks
it's
like
not quite the same.
his ice. He's doing that icicles thing, where he's got the.
Oh yeah.
And it takes a while for that to go off. It looks like.
From my understanding, fire is kind of like the swingiest. Like it'll be mediocre to great at the,
Right.
if you're lucky with the crits. Whereas like frost is pretty strongly consistent, and arcane is as well. So anyway, yeah. Luckily, hopefully, I get lucky crits and things turn out well.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
For the Alliance.
Okay.
Light be with you.
Oh, this is where we would have gotten that Seal of Ascension.
Light bless
Quest.
Okay. Okay. Good to know that that's up there. I guess we have it now.
King's honor, friend.
Hold on a second.
Well met. Be careful.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we have the quest now.
I see 4 people in my quest log on it.
What's the name of it? Seal of Ascension. There it is. Okay, we do have it. Okay. His name is Holly Chuck. I thought it was Holy Chuck. Oh well.
It would have been cooler if it was Holy Chuck Norris.
I think that might have been what he was going for.
Were you able to turn in that quest that other time?
What are you talking about?
Because there's that Warosh NPC right there.
Oh yes. I did. I was able to turn that in the other day.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, from the from doing all that ogre stuff.
It's all ogre now.
That was actually pretty funny. I was just muted and you couldn't hear me.
I'll take it.
Okay, well, I'm starting to not look like such a hobo anymore. I look sophisticated with my monocle.
Hello.
Hello.
I was
So,
I was nerding out a little bit because I saw Phoebus respond to that. I want to get this motherfucker on voice,
Yeah.
so we can nerd out. Like, have you been following like quantum computing and like what can be done with you know what is possible for us with
Oh,
like
no, I haven't. I haven't been looking into that. No.
So we have
I under-
this.
I understand the quantum entanglement and how it can be used for computing, but last I heard, we're nowhere near it.
No, well, so we know that we're getting some hints, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here's what I think. All right, and you can quote me on this maybe in the
Okay.
future, and if some scientist pulls off how to demonstrate this,
Right.
it's gonna be awesome. So here is where I think things go, because like at least from everything I've been reading about micro scale and macro scale.
Yeah.
I think shit changed. So, all right. So we have, let's say, our scale, human scale, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have human scale. Human scale has a certain, certain laws of physics, certain laws that we observe, and we're okay with.
Right.
And I think the bigger you get, the weirder the changes are, and the smaller you get, the weirder the changes are for us.
Yeah.
And what that means is, we like a human can't imagine the scale of the universe. Like literally, it's almost impossible.
Right.
Because like imagine you.
Ant-Man.
Yeah, no, not even. Like imagine in like a section of time, right? So you've been alive for like a second, let's say. That's
Not even a blink.
yeah. Let's say you lived 100 years, and that's like a second, right?
Yeah.
Well, the universe has been going for a few weeks,
Right.
and you're nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you got to start. And so you have these huge movements, right, of celestial bodies that are just massive.
Right.
And the scale of mechanics at that level, where like you're moving galaxies.
Yeah.
You change time and space at that point.
Right.
And I think that's kind of where we're going. The bigger you go, you have to account for those changes in time and space. So your distances and all that,
so
right?
That's why like you were saying, like the physics and stuff works really well at. In fact, it works so well with some of the mathematics we can put a man on the moon, but the same type of rules and stuff do not apply at the micro scale because of the differential. So we're closer to a unified theory, is what, or at least we're trying to get closer.
We're trying to get closer to that. Yeah, because dude, quantum mechanics in general just kind of threw a fucking wrench into how we believe things work. Because we believe it was uniform, right? It was like, all right, so what we observe and what happens is reality. There's no separation.
The experiment that really blew my mind, and kind of I'm sure everybody else's, was showing that the light can transform into a wave, or like that experiment where they show the light, and then you put this trap door and you make it, and the lights go in one direction, and then you push it through a trap door, and then it goes a completely different direction, proving that. Oh God, I'm tired. I don't remember.
Double.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the double slit experiment.
The double slit experiment. Yeah.
Bro, we're talking about microscopic things, and all of a sudden I remember Avogadro's number, and I hate that.
So the lower you go, right, like the smaller you go. There's another thing that happens. Physics change, and they don't quite behave in the same way that it works in our, like, I guess, scale, right? And like we understand what a maybe is.
Mm-hmm.
We understand what not too sure, is.
Yeah.
Like we have, the differential on that. Like our processing power in our mind is tremendous. Because like that's what we're trying to stabilize, the maybe on a quantum computer.
Yeah.
So we're trying to stabilize. I don't know if you saw what I posted, but what I'm proposing is that magic state, the maybe state, where like things can go either way, that you can stabilize, right? And I think these gates will stabilize it, to whereas your maybe will be a solid maybe, and it won't shift in between yes and no, and maybe give you error. It will always be a maybe,
Right.
And I explained it on that gate, right? So we're used to ones and zeros, right? That's our fucking thing, right?
Right.
Well, this is ones, zeros in 1 over square, or 1 or minus 1 over square,
Yeah.
And what that does, if you can stabilize those minus, minus square, or over square, if you can stabilize those, right? It means that you have a solid maybe.
Right.
So now you have 1, 0, and X or Y or Z, which is kind of like you can calculate for those unknowns, if you will.
Right.
So you can make different calculations, and the more accurate those calculations are, the faster those things are going to go. If I think about this correctly.
Right.
And quantum computers are kind of like what we could make as a legit logical gate for a true AI, and I mean a strong AI.
Right.
I think that's how we're going to do it. And Felix was talking about the power consumption, right? And I don't think we can lower the power though. So those are very low power. But I think you're gonna need to kind of artificially construct a brain, and that's gonna need a lot of those gates, a lot of those computers. And I don't see a way to lower the consumption, right? Because what I'm proposing is basically, what if we make a neuron out of a quantum computer?
Okay.
That's what I'm proposing, really. And it's better than a neuron in some way. And then how would we put those together? And they can make decisions that are yes, no, and so maybe, and wait them out,
Right.
Instead of using the quantum computer itself as the final answer, just use it as part of the puzzle.
Part of the gate, yeah, that gives you like kind of like it's the logic gate, if you will. But we're using the magic state, we're stabilizing them to use them as the logic gate. But I don't have a quantum computer, and I'm not made out of money, so I can't test any other shit. It's all like theory.
Right.
I can write all the software I want, but unless I get my hands on one and I can run some code, like, what do I do? I can continue to theorize. So I'll do that. What's going on in WoW?
Just trying to get one more level, and then it's Skullomance and Stratham.
Oh, dude. Hang on, I'm hopping on our unit dungeon right now.
We are. We're about a fourth of the way through. We'll be queuing up again after this one.
Why is Shaggy week different from this week? Huh. Do you guys get like the new Shaggy stuff in add-ons?
I did not. I don't think so.
Yeah, I've got Shaggy DPS played this week, and there's a new one that's different from the one I from the Turtle WoW thing. I'm not delete mine actually.
Maybe you have an old fork.
It could be, yeah. So, yeah.
Or, you know, like one that quit getting updated, so they were forced to switch.
Well, because that's the dude that does it. So that's why it's kind of weird.
Oh, really?
Shagu is the dude, right? So it's kind of weird that they switched the possible or something. Or maybe my client is fucked up. Mm. What? Oh, you're muted, though. Hold on. Yeah, well, like, you know, it's the same stuff. Oh yeah, so quantum computers aside, still gotta install a toilet tomorrow. Fucking hell, dude. So
Which has proven rather difficult, might I add.
yeah, so my dad's one of those guys that like, he's like ancient, right? He still wants to like fucking just get it done.
Right.
So I asked him for like a bag of concrete, right? 'Cause I couldn't find one. 'Cause I know we had some concrete back in the yeah, whatever. But I asked him for the concrete. Right? Give me the concrete, I'll get it done.
Right.
What does this fucker do? He mixes the concrete, aggregates it, sand, makes it like kind of thick, like the good concrete,
Right.
you know, like they use for like retainer walls and shit. And then he puts it on the fucking thing, and I'm like, fuck, dude, he's just fucked it, because now I gotta just break all that shit down, and I gotta wait until it's a little bit more solid. So I gotta break it all out of there. And lift it all up and like, and then I gotta straighten, you know, like that goes down like the metal pipe,
Yeah.
like the mount tube. Yeah, I gotta straighten that. I went to fucking a home improvement store. I'm not gonna say their name, fucking, and I bought like a couple things to like fix that, right? So I gotta
Sure.
fix the pipe, attach the thing to the pipe, attach a new flange because the old one was fucked. Because he poured some concrete over the bolt thingies, you know, where you put your bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just straight up concrete on those. So I gotta put like the other type of flange bolt, the ones that go up. So, whee!
Very gung ho.
Dude, it's just added like 4 more hours to it.
Right. Sounds like it.
You know, I was like that. Like, I'll get it done. You know, no, don't worry. It's like you got it to a good point, dude. He'll never see that shit, dude. I'm gonna clean it up. He'll never see it. Christ, dude. Alright. So where are you guys at? Blackwood Fire. Are you guys doing UBIS?
Lower.
Lower.
Oh, okay.
I mean, hopefully I level off of this, and then we can just do Stratholm or Skullomance. Skullomance is where all the good gear is, for me anyway.
Honestly, dude, Stratholm has a lot of new gear that I don't know if you've seen the gear in Stratholm.
I'm browsing. I'm browsing through it right now, because I've pretty much got everything I could stand to get from Stratholm. Let's take a look. And I got to pay attention because we're at the part where they hex.
Oh yeah, you're
Well, indeed, this time. Shit.
Yeah, keep rolling need. You got to roll need on those traveler backpacks.
I guess so.
I think I'm the only one who can cleanse those frogs.
Oh no. Not the frogs.
Yeah, well they're turning people into frogs, sadly. And it lasts like 20 seconds unless somebody dispels
Oh,
it. I think I'm the only one.
dang.
I think I'm the only one in the group
I
who can
think I
dispel
remember
it.
jumping around like that.
Yeah, they've got that. They use that mechanic several places.
I think when you're hexed too, you can just get the crap beat out of you and you'll stay transformed, right?
Right.
Like it's not like a polymorph where it'll break on damage. Unless I'm
I
misremembering.
am squishing bugs today.
Nice.
Gotta get these cash carapace.
Dude, you know, the other day I was like, I can't see these mobs' buffs. I have a spell
Yeah.
called Detect Magic that lets me do just that.
Yeah.
I noticed it today. I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's like I actually can see the buffs.
Me, I'll be like, listen, I know there was a spell somewhere that let me do this, but I cannot find it, and I will not find it until the situation is passed. I apologize ahead of time.
I'm fucked. You guys.
I think he got one more pack than he intended on there.
Right. There we go.
Hey, dude. Next.
What's up?
Yeah, no, we should do fucking Straddle, dude. There's not a lot of shadow gear here.
Oh
Like
yeah.
straight shadow. Yeah, Straddle has a lot of shit for you, dude. Like, we can gear you up in both healing gear and shadow gear in there.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
looking forward to it.
I used that hat for so long. Look at the damage on it.
That's a lot. 30 for a
Yeah,
headpiece?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, that comes out of Straddle. Yeah, all the bosses there and the talent. We can go undead or living. We're gonna get shit.
What, because I can't look it up. What, Flame Mage says it costs a lot to get the brainwashing device. Where is that? Where do I start that quest?
That's the one from the arena. You gotta go to near the arena, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I think Straddle is the way to go. Call man. I think call
Okay.
later. You collect all the shit.
What is that? He's got a curse.
I thought there was more thought that was useful. Smaller man. Turns out.
Oh, they're insects, so I don't have a way to track them. That's cool.
So they're deep. Or the other type of it. Unclassified.
The bugs are not showing up on my track beast.
There.
That is all the information I can give you.
Yeah. Fair. We'd have more of that. One thing. Out.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better than anything I've looked at so far.
Yeah, I think the only good stuff is gonna be like 3 pieces. You got a lot of like really strong pieces.
3 pizzas?
Pizza. Pizza?
Pizza.
Yeah, I think
Toasties?
that's the best way to go there and collect.
You know, somebody told me that Little Caesars was named after the guy's dick.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, that's right. That's correct.
What's the crazy bread then?
Well, that's the tasty part, you see.
I just like the cup of cheese.
Nah, man, their garlic sauce. I don't know what it is. It's not even good. It's just addicting.
It just is. There. I gotta still leak some of this.
You guys would be so proud of me. I'm using my keys.
Excellent.
There.
What is the other mage's guild name? We Smoke Fellweed. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
Oh
that
my
guild name.
gosh.
I see them everywhere.
Their guild is that's great. We Smoke Fellweed.
I think my druid might see about joining them. I don't know, it depends on if they're chill.
I don't know, like I think those people are, you know, but like I tend to avoid guilds like that.
Guilds like what?
Guilds with a funny name usually are not very serious.
Right.
And you know, like it's all good.
That's how you know
I
Watership
don't want
Down
this
is
anyone
very
to-
serious. Anybody who
I
names
just
their
don't
guild
want
will.
just
Yeah.
anyone, you know, joining.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my my only mark. Like people definitely don't want to join this guild because like you see the name, if you've seen the movie, it gives you some very bad visuals.
The guild ranks are the best.
Dude.
I'm not gonna ask about the kitten then.
Yeah, don't ask about anything.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Nobody tell me. Let me stay ignorant
Let's hear.
and adorable. I'm ugly when I cry, don't make me. Come on, Baloo! We got shit to do!
So I got a vendor.
Ah, gotta vendor you some things.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
And well,
Right.
I don't know why I still said it because I thought about it and it sounded bad, but it still came out. Damn, that fell.
So carry so much shit that I actually fucking need, and I can't delete it.
What, in your bags?
Like yeah, my stupid fucking bag. God damn it, man. I
Make a mule.
fucking delete that. I could delete that. Well, no, it's bound to pick up here, right? I'm kind of fucked. I gotta carry it. But I am deleting old stuff. Really
Oh
use.
yeah, I have points running.
You know what I kept doing? Leveling. That shit is so useful.
Olaf's all-purpose shield. Whoops.
I'll go shots. Shit.
What happened there?
It's like he couldn't hold aggro. I don't understand. It's a single target.
Okay, well, I got you.
I mean, I'm right near him. I can't get too much closer than that.
Okay, I
know,
was damn close to healing you, and then and I was like, what? There we go.
That's perplexing to me too. Is all I'm saying. So I'm like, how's he not keeping aggro? I didn't have any nasty crits or anything. It was, I was still.
Bro said, "Nah, you got this."
I don't know. He seemed to knock me back a little bit, maybe, or up or something. So maybe he knocks. The tank.
Hold on, I'm a fucking moron. Where is he? I'm fucking bad at the game. Where is this motherfucker? Hold on.
Up there.
Hold on. I gotta proclaim him as the champion. I forgot to do that.
One of the things.
There we go.
Hey, wait, where do I find Gordani Cobalt? Ah, shit. Have I been missing something through all these ogres I've been killing?
I was gonna say. That sounds like something they dropped.
Gordani Outpost north of here.
Can you redo?
Oh, that's what those blue glow. Damn, I am a fucking idiot. Alright.
What?
You know, I was like, oh man, what's all these blue glowy things around here when I was up there killing shit? And I had the shovel in my bag the whole time. I just didn't fucking think. I was like, oh no, surely it's just decoration.
I missed that one too, and I was like, oh well, I'm not going back.
No, fuck it, I need the XP.
I was like, I think there's something about these blue glowy
glowy things.
Yeah, one of those too.
I do it all the time. It's nice to know I'm not alone.
Glowing blue glowing things. But yeah, I couldn't remember what they were for or anything, and I just ignored them the whole time. And I was like, oh shit, I had this quest and a shovel.
I'm trying to level anyway, so this helps. Oh, sweet, I'm only 1300 for my next one. It's just a couple more kills. It's only a little more murder.
Trying to utilize the site a little bit there.
So, dude, like, you know how I was saying that the guild is kind of like doesn't invite people?
Yeah.
for someone that just messaged me, right? And he asked me like, how's the guild, blah blah blah. And the dude
Yeah.
couldn't believe that these people are like killing bosses and carrots.
Wait, move
Big-
the mic closer.
Yeah, so some dude was asking me about how the guild was for progression and all that.
Right.
And the dude couldn't believe that these people are clearing, bosses and carrots, and they're killing bosses and carrots, and just really hard, by the way.
He's new.
Tremendously hard. No. It's like, no, this guild raids, dude.
No, I know. I've been paying attention to guild chat. Like
Yeah.
I've seen the requests. Getting ready to do AQ40. Does anybody want to come over?
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
fucking nuts, dude.
why
Yeah, yeah.
that's why I'm happy to get leveled up.
Yeah, and these guys are doing stuff.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of like, I don't know if those guys in that in like most of these guilds actually get to clear Nextramas or AQ40 to begin with, right?
Right.
Let alone like fucking care. It's ridiculous, dude. This guild is actually really progressed, but they have that kryptonite name, right?
Mhm.
So a lot of people join. But hey,
It's a damn obscure animated film, though. I don't think most of them even know.
dude, a lot of people know. I've made that thing like 4 or 5 people Google it, and then they were like, "Oh,
It's Grave of the Fireflies, but with the British and the communism.
British people." Dude, it's like,
It's the British version of Grave of
the
the Fireflies. Well, that and Plague Dogs.
Haven't
those
seen
for
none.
sure.
Haven't seen none of those because somebody once told me they were sad and I refuse.
Oh, it's not just sad; it's just fucking
God.
heartbreaking.
Yeah, no, I can't. Baby,
So
you've
brutal.
seen how easy I cried.
Yeah. If have you seen Grave of the Fireflies?
Nope.
Okay.
I have.
It's
Oh,
one of the
well, yeah.
it's one of the few Ghibli films I do not own.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna say both Watership Down and Play Dogs are, on the same level. I don't want to say.
If you
I think
animals,
if you
they
love
might hit you
animals,
harder.
the human suffering is definitely higher on my list. But if you're an animal lover, then both Watership Down and Plague Dogs particularly, it's really rough.
Yeah, dude, I can watch fucked up all day. Dude,
Now
someone's
one
abusing a dog, and I want to fucking murder their family.
one
Fucking
movie out there that is for animal lovers is Black Beauty. Black Beauty is a very good movie.
Oh,
There's a happy ending
I know.
for the horsey.
I've been in love.
That's the horse girl movie.
That's right.
I've been in love with Black Beauty since I was like this big.
Yeah.
And you can't see it, but it's not that much smaller than I am now. But that's just because I'm short.
So-
So it was actually years would be better here, decades. I think it was the first, I guess, kind of classic literature style book I got to read, as far as the phrasing goes. So
Yeah, that's an old ass book, huh?
Oh, it
Oh,
was.
yeah,
It
no,
actually
the book-
started the book. Like started the animal rights movement. Man, like the book is legendary. Yeah.
Really? No, I am fairly ignorant about like. What do you mean?
It was really weird to me when in the movie the animals could actually speak.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of view from the book is you are Black Beauty. You're
Right.
going through Black Beauty's adventures, and so you can kind of feel what that horse is feeling. You can get that emotions, but
Right.
to have them all communicate on screen was kind of weird. But I get
Narrative
that they did
choice,
it because
yeah.
you can't give that kind of feeling to the viewers with
Right.
video. That,
No, well,
that's
not
a
with- not with
read-
the
that's an
horse, like the-
experience.
The horse
Oh,
does not
the
have
tag
facial
wasn't there,
expressions. You need something
Yeah.
else to go on.
The tech was not there.
Right.
And if you use a real horse, it's just gonna look like a horse, because that's what they do.
Right.
No, what we need is the CD remake with Sarah Jessica Parker. Sorry. And, awesome. You know what's funny? Like, as much fun as I make of that chick,
Warhorse was a
Hocus
good horse
Pocus.
movie.
no, Hocus Pocus. She's the blonde in Hocus Pocus.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's Sarah Jessica Parker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You
right.
guys- wait,
Oh, that's
hold
right.
on.
That's right.
Never mind. I was gonna say you got someone who, but I remember who I'm talking to. There's a lot of crap that you guys know that you were like, what do you mean you guys don't know? Sarah Parker. I know Sarah Parker.
Yeah,
Well, Sarah Jessica Parker, is it? And then there's the other one, the other sister. There's like a few other sisters.
Well, I just know the one.
It's Katy Perry too. She's got like sisters that are famous.
Well, yeah, but can they all crush me with their thighs like her?
Yeah. Fucking what's her face?
Well, then tell me more.
What's that chick's name? Glasses and then no glasses. It's like a different person. I can 100% believe the Superman bullshit by looking at her.
Yeah.
Zoe Deschanel. So if you see her with glasses, it's one person. You take him off, she disappears, and it's someone else. Fucking pull the fucking oh my god, what is his name? Actor
Clark Kent?
disappeared. No, it's an actor. that
Gary
disappears
Oldman?
in the role.
Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman's famous for that, dude.
Right.
Like, dude, you're watching like a whole movie, right? And like you finish the movie, you know,
You see the credits.
You look in
You're
the
like,
mirror,
yeah.
and it's you. You were Gary Oldman the whole time. No, that dude is fucking great, dude. He's so good. Like, so good. I don't think there's a movie that I don't like that dude in. There isn't a single movie that I've watched him act and I was like, dude, that's shit acting. Like, no, this dude delivers every time.
Yeah.
And my favorite role is probably that fucking psychopath DA agent.
Romeo is
from
bleeding.
Leon.
Oh,
Leon?
yeah, oh yeah. From
Yeah, he's like
yeah.
fucking yeah. He's like a psychopath, like always on fucking drugs. Fucking ridiculous, dude. But I love it. I love that character. I love like, cause you truly hate that character.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a piece of shit. Like, you know, we're looking at all the bad guys. These are all bad guys. The dude is abusing a child,
Right.
teaching her how to kill. These are all bad people. That dude doesn't even know he's a bad person.
Right, because he's kind of
Right?
simple. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it works.
And that's why it works.
Right.
Because he's not exactly like yeah.
Right.
He was kind of a child and he was
Right.
tossed into that world. But the DA agent has no fucking like redeemable quality.
No.
He is just a piece of shit. He plays it so well, dude.
Yeah, and then
He's charismatic piece of shit.
Well, that and completely unhinged because there's that scene where
Oh yeah.
the what's her Matilda like goes to assassinate him in the bathroom and he stops her and like the way he's carrying the gun and the other guy the other guy's like all weirded out because of the way he's pointing the gun and waving it around and everything. It's so good.
Yeah. It's fucking awesome. Dude, like honestly, Natalie Portman was a fucking hell of an actress, even as a child, dude.
Oh yeah.
She was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Uh,
As far as child actors go, the only one to probably top her performance was what's her name in Kirsten Dunst in Interview with the Vampire.
An Interview with the Vampire.
That's the
dude,
only.
yeah.
It's probably the best child performance I've ever seen, and I it might just be because Kirsten Dunst has always had resting bitch face, even as a child. But it works. It works.
No, dude, like you know what? Here's what kills me.
Those girls were scary in school, but they were also some of the nicest girls I ever hung out with. It was the girls that smiled a lot that were scary.
The fake smile. Yeah. No, but like, all right. So You know what blows my mind about that chick? As a child actress in that movie,
Yeah.
fucking nailed it. It's amazing. Then
Yeah.
the rest of her career is like, what the fuck
Downhill
happened?
from there. Yeah, it was downhill from there.
Yeah.
It's funny because both.
You see, what happened is she's a woman, and there's certain standards in the industry that she has to struggle against to be able to continue having a career.
No, it's not
Oh,
that. She's a
damn.
blank of an actor.
Yeah, the
Like,
funny thing, the
yeah,
funny
that
thing about
sucks.
Interview
Really
with the
tried.
Vampire is like
Oh my God.
both Tom Cruise and Kirsten Dunst. In fact, like Brad Pitt doesn't even like compared to Tom Cruise's performance. Because if you've read the book,
Yeah.
Tom Cruise fucking nails it, like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
And then Kirsten Dunst's performance is amazing. Like compared to Brad Pitt's, like he actually gets showed up by both of them in that film. Honestly.
Yeah, but let's face it. Like that was very early for Brad Pitt.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
He was barely getting.
He was
getting
well.
his,
He
like,
was still
actual acting chops.
he was still getting there. He was still getting roles because of the pretty face, and that's one of them.
Yeah. But that dude quickly got out of that. He became a fucking legit ass actor.
This is true.
Like-
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with DiCaprio. As much as like his personal life might be shit, the
Right.
dude really went for it. He wanted to be an actor and like 100% committed,
Right.
and that's what you see, you know. Look, these crazy motherfuckers are the best actors. So where should I head? Where do we wanna go? Or are you guys
well,
still in that dungeon?
we're still in the dungeon. I'll let you know when, like, I guess we got a couple more things to clear. Flame, how much longer do you think we got? We're gonna be in here for at least another 30 minutes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. We're going through it pretty quick though.
No, okay.
I think we got 2 or 3 more bosses to kill.
But
It's
the
just
last
big.
one, Bill.
Well, we're clearing to the next one, so I'll let you know what the name is. I don't know this
Okay.
too well myself.
We're about to do that spider boss.
Oh, okay. Then there's like 2
The
more after that, because then there's the
Crystal
dogs.
Fang or
and then-
Smolder?
yes.
Okay,
I think it's the Crystal Fang.
It's the same area. Yeah, you have a couple more, and then where's the like
We got that place coming up with the
Yeah.
fucking scorpions, but I can't.
the fucking room.
The
You mean
fucking
the
room, of
where everyone
scorpions.
dies.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, fucking hate that room. You don't pull it right. It's fun.
I really need to bind that to a hotkey. That needs to be control middle mouse click. That's what that needs to be.
My fucking friends want to join his guild. Nope. I want to fucking rave like a fucking madman. They're doing the same kind of content this guild is doing, but they're like they're going a little more hardcore.
Oh no, no thank
server.
you.
It's a private server. I'm not doing
No
that.
thank you. Right.
Like, dude, come over. Just hear you. We'll give you a bunch of T3. We need people for 4 horsemen. It's like, no, let's do that. It's like the worst, dude. Like when guilds need tanks, and they're like, all right, dude, yeah, we're gonna gear you up. And then like they bring you to some fucking fight they've been wiping on for like ages, and you're supposed to make the difference. Like, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I've gone to Naxxramas exactly once, by the way, because that happened. It was like, they ran out of tanks, and they were like, hey, anyone get Naxxramas? And I'm like, dude, I'm 60 and I've got the fence. Do you want me to show up so you guys can practice?
Right.
And we sat there wiping for like 2 hours, and I was like, all right, see you guys.
Oh, that's
It was like the
badass.
first time in like, yeah, in like,
years.
the last time I was in Naxxramas. Yeah, I think the last time I was in X Dramas legit was 2006. So
Right.
ages ago.
Oh my god, that was so much easier than the fucking last time. Was that even the boss?
No, it's trash.
Okay, I don't know, the last tank I was. I
You
don't
can
think
hear
the
it in your
last
voice,
tank
dude.
screwed this
There's
one
the
up.
weight there.
Right.
Just like, oh, the PTSD is kicking in as you remember. It's like,
It's in the slight rising of the tone. Shows anxiety.
Oh, he's okay. Look, here's another friend. Like, just wait for me.
No.
The door very notices you.
Oh shit, frame rate. Oh fuck. Come on. Come on. Got him. Woo. Alright, that one was fucking
Long day's work?
close. That was fucking close.
Just getting that XP, I guess.
Yeah, I'm happy to be getting the XP, don't get me wrong, but holy crap. That was a little tight. That was popping. I had to pop a mana potion. I had to pop second wind, my trinket, and like that was a little rough.
Yeah. I feel like if I tank this spider, I'd pull him down the ramp just a little bit. Because that's like the second time we've gotten trash. Unless that's like scripted. But that's pretty rough for being, if it's supposed to summon a full trash pack after the boss dies. I'm pretty sure we've been accidentally pulling them. Somehow. Somebody. Probably patrol.
Okay, so after this, let me think. Now we're getting ready to do the thing where we go past the scorpions, right?
I think so, yeah.
Ooh, guild chat, someone says there's somebody claiming to have scorpion mounts.
What?
Yeah, go to guild chat.
We could honestly just plow the scorpions though.
Well, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't get past them. Like, I always seem to fucking aggro. Like, maybe it's because I'm still 57 or something. Okay, like, well, why can't we just kill that guy? Why do I always have to? There we go. Oh, that was a nice heal.
Yeah. So my boy wants to become a writer, dude. I am so happy that I can recommend this guy some software, give him some fucking like legit advice. Just to give you context, dude was kind of like, you know, bummed out
Yeah.
on life, let's say. And,
He needed a goal.
He didn't know. Yeah. I think he found something that he liked. So I'm like, all right, dude. Like, I've got some fucking advice
Right.
for you. So he wants to become, he wants to become involved in film, right?
Okay.
But he doesn't want to go the traditional path. So I was like, yeah, all right, dude. Yeah, that's 100% doable. There's a lot of people doing their independent shit, you know, because it's not centralized anymore. You don't have to go to
No,
Hollywood
you
to like,
can
be in it.
you can get the same level of equipment they use at an affordable price these days.
My cat is on my chair, and she got off to go back to the treat desk.
What are we doing?
It's gonna summon
No.
that pike boss.
Okay, let's do it.
Lottie, can you not be in front of the screen, Mama? Pretty please. I gave her a treat. She got down to eat the treat. Now, since I put the treat bag away, she's come to sit on my hand and be mad that I'm touching her.
Did he sheep it or something?
No, they spawn in like that. They spawn in like that.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's on consecrate already. I'm not gonna make it.
Who's looting in the middle of the fight?
It's because I click.
I loot as I tank. You don't see me, but I'm doing that.
Yeah, I just have to give up all the cool shit I find. That's the only reason you know I'm doing it. It's like, ah, man, I found this shit. I gotta give it up.
I'm usually doing it.
I always feared the tank somehow.
You know what? I'm gonna
Oh wait,
kill
the
this
tank
whole-
got feared. So I'm glad I know that. I'll give him fear word next time.
It might have been like the horrify effect where you can't. It's not magic
Oh,
debuff.
okay,
You can't do
okay.
anything about it. I'm super.
Oh man, so I did the math and on leather working for me to do all of these wild leather quests, right? I have to have 182 thick leather and 112 turtle scales.
Oh, that's a lot.
That is a lot. I'm working on it now though.
But did you get like the price? Those whatchamacallit, that leather stuff you sent me? People are.
Oh, I haven't
like,
checked my box yet.
Well, I sent them back to you because unfortunately the market is not doing too good on
Make the
those right now.
item-
But I'll tell you, make a green item with those and then get Zek to disenchant them. And then put the disenchanting materials on the auction house. You'll make more money that way than just selling the leather. So go ahead and make the green item, get it disenchanted.
And that's
and then-
anything with the green around it, right? Not just the enchanted items. Or is it just the enchanted?
So you would when
Anything
you go to
with a green name?
green
Yeah.
or
That's what I'm
blue
asking.
or purple. Yes, green or blue or purple.
Okay,
so the
just
gray
the
and the
colored
white.
name is what I'm-
Right. So the gray and the white is not going to break down into some other material, but the other ones will.
I just wanted to make sure because I just found out that I can make like actual enchanted leather items when I accepted all these. So
Right.
wanted to make sure I didn't need to finish that
Okay.
first.
This is where I think I aggro shit. So just keep an eye on me.
Yeah.
See, look at this. Okay.
So far, so good.
Okay. It must be because I got another level.
All right, now don't moonwalk.
Okay. Yes. No shit. I really fucked up down there. I really fucked that up.
Oh, that shit happens.
No. There we go. Somebody got a level.
You're not gonna growl at me for using my mouse. You sat down. Baby, will you come grab your thing off my desk, please?
Okay, that was a lot better to do that at level 47 than 46.
No, she just got one. She knows you're a sucker, that's why.
Yeah.
Both of these girls. What's wrong, Roddy? Is he gonna make you walk all the way over there for that treat? How rude. That's right, he better come to you. Spoiled little kitty. She looks so much better since we've moved in, though. It was kind of rough where we were, because we didn't have, like, central AC or anything. So now she's got like her thick coat back and she's so pretty.
Oh.
No.
Move.
Where did those guys come from? Was that a
I have no idea
patrol?
where that one came from. Possibly.
So I got the Stargazer cloak as a reward from one of these, and it's so pretty.
Yeah, see, you're not the only one who can AoE now. Look at that.
Get him next. I put the pretty new cloak in the turtle WoW. If anybody wants to see it, it's purple.
Nice.
Right?
I like it when they're actually long cloaks.
The short one looks so dumb on the Tauren. They look so dumb. It's like someone tied a little hand towel around their neck. That's what it reminds me of. It's like, come on, get the full-size towel. Ooh.
Oh no, Flame Mage, no.
Got your stream pulled up. Why don't I just move it over to my other screen? There we go.
Let's see our key bindings.
Look at all that skin! Look at all of
Let's
it.
see.
I could skin that. That's a lot of leather.
Oh, all the wolves. That's what you're talking about?
That big old wolf right there.
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna change a key binding when we get out of here, or add one actually. Druid be getting brave.
What should we do with these recipes? Let's cut them in half. Everyone wants a top half and a bottom half.
There's rock. Oh, they walk. That's why. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. I must have picked that up off of something. Oh, hey, next on the chimeric vest, I'm gonna try to get my leatherworking and stuff finished leveling up soon, so I know which route I'm gonna go. And if I end up not going tribal, I'm just gonna send that back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I guess each profession has something like that, because I went goblin engineering, and Flame Mage sent me some gnomish engineering stuff, and I just vendored it. You hear that, Flame Mage?
Yeah, no, that was the right move. closely at it, and it was called like Gnomish something or other, I think too. And I was
Right.
like, oh,
No, it's all good, man. Thanks for thinking of me anyway.
yeah.
There's tribal, dragon, and elemental. I think.
Oh,
Are
there's
the three
3?
options I've got to choose between. So it might take me a second, but I'm thinking I'm probably gonna try to find one that's got either a really good armor class to it or that really buffs my damage. But that won't be incredibly difficult to make. But I need the database so I can look at all the armor.
Oh, do you have Atlas loot sold?
I do. I have Atlas Loot
Oh,
enhanced.
okay, yeah, that works. Open Atlas loot, and then under crafting, go to leatherwork. And it should
What?
tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
under
look at the
crafting, there should
profession
be a
stuff.
leatherworking thing.
Yeah.
Loot table. Oh! Well, howdy do. Well, I just want to know what the armor looks like for each of them, so I can get kind of like an idea of what kind of armor I want to work towards.
Yeah, that's it then. But if you know, I don't know what the quest is honestly. I do need a bunch of different shit for one of those. But you'll know what to choose to at least.
So I'm seeing a lot of the purple and the tribal has high intellect stuff.
Oh, for like yeah. Elemental is kind of more for like leather. You do direct damage, like they want melee basically.
So if you're gonna be a,
Say it was elemental.
if you're gonna go do
That's
a
what
dual wield
elemental is
hunter,
for.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's for like it lets you craft a couple of things that have like really good like hit and attack power and stuff like that. Dragon Steel is more like it gives you melee pieces, so it's like hunter damage gear almost. The other one's called leather. So, but you get a lot of attack power from dragon stuff. That's kind of nice. Know what the? Oh yeah, so there is leatherworking stuff that comes out of other stuff that doesn't require like any sort of like specialization. So you're not locked out of crafting better gear after you finish that. There's other stuff ahead of that that's still strong.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing brain work.
Oh, you're good.
Did we accidentally pull another group or something?
Yeah, there were two mobs over here sleeping, and one of them aggroed.
Where is he?
Which makes sense. It's pretty cramped.
Where is he? Where's the? Did he fall down? Oh, he fell down.
Oh yeah, I see him now. He lies with the scorpions.
Oh, hey, the chromatic cloak and the one I shared are the same skin. That's pretty cool. The epic for the dragon scale leatherworking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting those recipes is actually fun. You gotta go to an instance and kind of do an event with those. like zero fucking dark iron, but dark iron deposit outside. It's fucking sucks.
It's almost like you're, you know, deep within a cave mining, because we can barely hear you.
Okay, there. Thanks. Man, there is nothing outside for like dark iron stuff. Even on like the what? Holy fuck! Is that? Oh man.
There's like I've mined a couple in Burning Steps and Syrian Gorge, but like that's it. Only a couple.
That's just a couple. Oh man. Night. Night. No. Nope. I live. I got too used to jumping with that paladin, dude. I need to stop doing those fucking like I'm gonna die jumps.
Okay. I guess I'll have to go elemental then.
You wanna go elemental?
Yeah.
What's the piece you want out of elemental?
Things. No, the convergence of elements set.
What again? Hang on, let me pull it up. Okay, I've got it up. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. This is like this is a very intricate set to make. So I see that one of the materials we need, one of these things, right?
Yeah.
So that is hard to make. So you need two of those. That means two ERD runs going to a very specific boss. Open up the chest. Like it's gonna be involved. It's fun. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of like involved pieces. If you wanna go that route. So I'm down.
Well, she's gonna have to run BRD a couple of times regardless. You know, when you get
Well,
to
so
that level range.
So each piece of set is like incredibly rare to get stuff, right?
Oh.
But it's doable. The thing is, you have to like kind of like go out there and farm it, right? Two burning is
Yeah.
for like the leggings, right? And all the other materials are doable too. But you need 15 devil sword leather, 20 rugged leather, which is normal, 5 pure rugged hide. So that's 5 cooldowns you need. Those are gonna be expensive. Then 25 essences of fire. The two
That's a
burning
lot.
which are BOP, and you can only get out of BRD during that event. And then she selects a fire baron. No problem. The
I
devil
guess that
sword.
gives me a long-term goal.
Yeah, it's a very long-term goal. The pure rugged hides are a cooldown. It's a salt shaker that Nick's made for you.
Yeah,
When
I
you use
saw.
it, it goes on
It's like
cooldown.
once every couple days or something.
Right. So you need technically
come on.
need for each piece like 4 or 5 of those.
5, 6, 11. So that's 11, 16 plus 20. It's 22.
Right.
So that's 40 something days.
Yeah. So it's like a month and change.
Oh man. Oh no.
And that's doing the cooldown every day, saving those rugged hides just exclusively for that. You're not leveling your profession. You're only saving him for these things. Yeah, but it looks like a fun thing to take.
I'm gonna need more bank space.
You will. You will get it. Because that's not something you're going to be able to grab immediately. So, the post 60 adventure. Oh my god, it's populating. I think the bots are gone. Holy shit, there's Dark Iron stuff. Well, there's no bots, really, players. But I can call them bots. They don't communicate, they don't do anything. They don't say anything. Out their mind. Like, fuck, it's gone.
Okay, well, so much for
I didn't even
that.
touch those mobs. That sucks. I just polymorphed one, and the other one was radius aggro to me. Boomer, battle res me, druid. Let's go.
Right. I'll just take a potion right now. Okay, there we go. There's one.
It's a pretty strong staff, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna need on it.
Oh, Trindle? Yeah, dude, grab that shit. Ah, gemstone drop too? That's what you use for the UBRS key.
Yeah, I'll grade it.
One dude need rolled it.
You probably needed it for the key.
I need rolled on it too.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you need it for the key. You need. Like, if you're truly intending to assemble.
I'm gonna put it on.
key,
I'll put it
you're
on right
running-
now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that shit
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, now flame mage resurrect. Need on that traveler's backpack now.
Nope. Oh,
Yeah.
Finally, that's the first time I got one of those. There we go. Thanks.
Nice.
what the floor? Fucking damage in here? Fucking hell.
Oh, I got the staff. Okay, thank goodness.
Why am I so bad? Ah, it's of course someone else gets it.
I heard Warhorse was pretty good, but I couldn't watch it.
Next, check Discord in a moment. Send me that. Hold on. Hey, next, check
I
Discord.
remember
next,
I have seen a little bit of it, but I couldn't watch the whole thing.
Wait, what
I
was
was like,
hold-
Warhorse.
Hey, Above and Beyond. Sorry, I was healing. In that instance, I was kind of stuck in there. Let me check the Discord, man. From me and my resume. Oh, okay. Sure, you ain't gonna dox me, I don't think. Upload file. Hold on. This is about a job. Let's see here. Video projects, application cover letters, resume no cover letter up in there, and then from you and my resume. So just, hold on a second, everybody.
on hold?
I don't want to show the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, dude. Blackout is free.
It did.
Oh, hang on. Oh wait.
Hey, Above and Beyond. Now that you have my resume, read through that and tell me if you think that works. That's like the thing I can't show everybody on my resume because it's got all that personal info on it. Okay, there we go.
Dang it, Max. How am I supposed to steal your identity now?
Fuck. So, and this is this is world chat, and this is why I love world chat. The you know the place, right?
Yeah.
Someone was talking about like the certain female now that rare and blah blah blah, and it evolved into why are you looking at Thorin calcium cannon? It is what
You
you
get-
think it is.
Say, move the mic closer and say that again. I'm sorry.
He said, "Why are you looking at Thorin calcium cannons?" It is what
Taurin
you think it is.
calcium cannon. Oh my gosh. Oh yes. Oh, I get it now. The calcium cannon. That's hilarious.
I was just not ready for that. Minding my own business, mining fucking true silver,
Right.
mining keys. It's like
Anyway.
fuck.
Okay.
If you want coffee, you
Ah.
should go make that soon.
King's
I'm in a
honor,
party now.
friend.
Well, go. Let's. I'll cue us in like 2 or 3 seconds. Like, go ahead and make your coffee. Like, we just got out of the instance. I need to get up and take a quick break. I gotta empty my bags. All
Hang on.
kinds of stuff.
So I gotta take off in like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
That's right. You
like,
got
he
work. Never
doesn't-
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
If you guys gotta do like an elite quest, I can help with that.
No. We're
but,
fine. We're fine. It's okay.
Fair enough. Okay.
I mean,
Oh, I'll be right back.
sorry to spoil everyone's fun. I just know he likes his caffeine.
And I'll go ahead and enter that. 52. What level is this staff?
It's actually
56.
funnier
Yeah.
than that.
Light bless you.
Oh wait, that's the belt that I want to keep.
Hey, question. What is the ambience music like in Alliance territories? Cause in places like Org, it's like when you enter, it's horns, drums, a little bit of throat singing in the background, right? Very, very oof, kinda.
Yeah.
But what's it like for you guys?
Strings, bunch of sometimes some violin, harp, that kind of stuff.
So I guess your World of Warcraft music, like what you think of, feels a little different than mine. Like
Yeah,
when
I
you're
mean,
in hometown,
we hear the same. Like if I was gonna go to Orgrimmar,
And
I
the
would hear
world
that music
stuff.
too. Yeah.
yeah.
Like if I.
But when you're just running around your towns and stuff, like in your Alliance cities and stuff, it sounds
Yeah.
different. So home
Right.
sounds different.
Yeah, they did a good job with the sound design.
Is brother carrying a surfboard? Yes, please.
Well, I'll just send all that to you. Flame, do you use iron web silk or anything?
It's for a few recipes
Okay, I'll send it your way then.
for tailoring.
Okay, yeah, and then that's the idea. I can send you that stuff, and you can make the tailoring stuff, and then you can disenchant it, and then a couple extra steps. But
What pants did I give you? You're still using them?
let me see. Yes, rune cloth pants.
Okay, yeah, those happen to use that iron web silk, but those are like the best I can make for pants.
Well, that's okay. I mean, like we were talking about, like, you know, use the iron web, make it, disenchant it. Oh, mooncloth leggings. There's a mooncloth set. Ooh, that take a buttload of mooncloth though. It looks like.
Yeah, I would say don't worry too much about any of the sets. Just that
We're gonna-
drops. Yeah. It's usually better. Unless, okay, so there's some pieces that are really good, right? Like trinkets, rings.
Right.
Some of the tailoring stuff is really good. Can be really good. There's some gloves that are like 50 something.
You need something?
They're craftable. No, you son of a bitch! Get away from that. Ow! Ah, good cat. Thank you, cat. Got attacked by a fucking rich huntress, and it's now my bane.
The cat said I wanted to play.
Yep, and
Flame, I'll queue us
Goblin
in
Hunter.
like a couple minutes. Just so you
Had
know.
to get up. I can find those gloves.
You need something?
I know they're not tied to anything. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that last boss we fought, he drops a trinket that gives you like 2% crit. It's huge.
He does?
Oh yeah, those are good. Fell cloth gloves.
Yeah.
Can you make fell cloth gloves? Flame?
No, but we can go get him the pattern.
Okay.
It's gonna be out of doing Diremol North, and those are really good. Like they
Yeah.
will last you forever. And then honestly, you can buy this here. I know the crit is kind of like useless for you. Does it have crit? Oh no, I think it's all hit. Yeah, it's it actually. Never mind.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, these are changed. These are different. They have damage that's healing return. Oh, I guess it used to. Maybe it used to have crit. Never mind. Make the or get it made or buy it. The Bloodline set. You can equip the pieces, but you don't get the set bonus because you're not a tailor.
Gotcha.
But it's still pretty fucking legit.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the pieces really are not worth making because you're gonna
Sure.
find
Gonna get
something better.
replaced
Yeah,
soon. Yeah.
like very easily. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, not those gloves. Sure.
Okay, great. I got a lot more space in my bags now.
That guy gets it. Everything is preserved. Get your
Gus, I will have to. I didn't know that there was a Steven Spielberg movie called Warhorse. I will have to check that out.
Oh, that's why you were asking me what I was talking about earlier. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I wasn't even looking at that. Someone was saying something about the Little Caesar. So the story behind the whole thing is like the name of the dude was Caesar.
Yeah.
Little Caesar is the dude was talking about his dick, right? And by the way, a Marine, of course.
Of course.
And that's who who makes that shit, and he makes it into a chain.
Oh, it's
It's
so
big.
good.
He never changed the name, so still, the joke lives on.
Here there.
It's like those stories, like the McDonald's dude and fucking Walt Disney served together in what's it, France or Italy?
Yeah,
I think
that
it was
doesn't
Italy.
surprise me.
Yeah,
There
and
was
they
a
served together.
draft. Yeah.
Yeah, and they served together as like they call it logistics, right?
Logistics, yeah.
Both of them were in the same logistics unit, and they're moving shit together, and they work together. Obviously, if the dude they knew each other basically,
Right.
and but there were vastly there was a vast difference in where they were at in life, right? Walt
Right.
Disney had Disney. He was already like working it. Disney was up and running. He's already making money as a successful enterprise. And this dude writes to Walt Disney. It's like, hey, dude, I'm so and so. We work together. In this logistics unit back during the war.
Right.
I'm doing this thing. I've
Need
got
help?
this thing called McDonald's. It's a new fast food restaurant. It's really cool. Can we do something together? And that's
Yeah.
why to this day, well, they were like, oh yeah, dude, I remember you. Like you're my buddy. And
Right.
to this day, one of the only operating things in Walt Disney World is McDonald's. One of the only ones that's allowed.
Right.
It's because they were all war buddies, and that's it. That's the only reason. And it's wild, dude. 'Cause, like a lot of that shit was forged during World War II.
Right. Flame, I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes, and then I'll queue us one more time. It's good experience, and probably get to 58 in the next run. I guess let me go while I'm AFK. I'll go get some rested XP.
And next, I think Tuesday morning-ish,
Yeah.
right? It's when they raid on for NA times. So if you want to go, dude, I'll go as a tank, and then
Tuesday morning for what? For what now?
for Molten Core,
Oh, okay.
because you can go at 58. So
Okay.
you should take it.
Okay.
Go collect some shit. And Flame, are you attuned too? Are you like ready to go?
Yeah, I got it tuned. Thanks to you.
I was 10. It's like 11:30 a.m. Central.
Yeah.
On Tuesdays, I think.
Okay.
Or it was. I don't know if they changed it. It was a really inconvenient time for a lot of people.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, dude. It was like, the NA raid, and they started in the morning when everyone in the fucking US is working.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, this makes sense, dude. This caters to me.
Right.
But from what I understand, I think there's now 2 European raids and 2 NA raids, and there's only one that makes it to Cara 40. Obviously, it's a combine of everyone. But I think you can do multiple MCs, multiple BWLs, obviously CG, AK-20, and all that just kind of pops all the time. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna have any difficulty finding spots for like the beginning raid.
Give me some gear pretty quick. Cool. Let me go AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Here we go.
gonna go start up some coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
I'm also gonna step away.
Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk.
good. And then 48 seconds away from full rested XP. There we go. Okay, Flame, you ready? I guess Flame's not back yet. Turn the encased fire essence to Cyrus. Where is he, though? Okay. Flame, you back? Well, I have to go... I don't know where to turn this in at. Travel to Blackrock Dust and slay Belgar. Return the encased fire Anstis to Cyrus. Well, I guess let's look up where that guy is, Cyrus.
Back.
Oh, you back?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Setting up
Okay, it's over
some
there.
coffee.
To Searing Gorge. So not Searing Gorge. It's Burning Steps, I guess. Yeah, it's over there. Burning Steps. Got it. Okay. All right, I'll queue us. And I sent you a couple more. I sent you one blue BOE and a couple more greens for the money.
Need help?
Yep, I'm breaking them down right now, actually.
Thank you. And then I'll split the proceeds with you. Is it Burning Steps? Yes, it is. It's Burning Steps.
For the Alliance.
Oops. Okay. Dire Mall. Dire Mall West. Is it Dire Mall North? There it is. Okay, so Dire Mall North it is. There we go. Actually, let me go ahead and queue us for Blackrock, Lower Blackrock Spire too. There. Well, just whichever one comes first. There might not be a bunch of tanks queuing for whatchamacallit, Dire Mall North. But if we get Dire Mall North, there's a bunch of patterns that drop over there. You might like it. I re-queued us, Mage. I'm sorry. There you go.
Sorry, I was looking at the good old Atlas there.
Yeah, look at Atlas for Dire Mall North. There's a bunch of really good like fell cloth patterns like this. There's some really good looking gloves. Fell cloth gloves. Oh, and let me add that to the key binding right now. Interface options, key bindings. This is under Control V. Control V. Key bindings, multi-action. Let's Z.
Oh yeah, I want these Inferno gloves, which are
Right.
just like the fell cloth gloves, but for fire.
Shift V.
I'm gonna go ahead and say these Inferno gloves are tremendously cheaper than the fell cloth ones.
Right.
Fell cloth wants 20 fell cloth, and they're 7 gold a piece. So that's 140 gold worth of material. And Inferno gloves wants 10 essence of fire, so that's like almost 20 gold. A slight disparity.
That's right action bar. So whichever one is Z. Okay, that's Z. That's C. That's Control V. There we go. Okay, had to put abolish disease on a hotkey finally. Just finally got to where we needed it to be able to access it quick enough. That's some dark iron right up there. Is there a way to hide the guild tabard?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, you have to take it off.
Yeah, I just take mine. I just put mine in my bags.
I don't look very cool with it on. Okay.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna fuck off. Work, bolt. Be seeing ya.
Take it
Hey,
easy,
dude.
buddy. See you tomorrow.
Good luck.
Hey, man.
Get some sleep. If you don't get
Oh, yeah.
58, go to sleep anyways. Right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow. All right, man. Be
Yeah,
seeing ya.
later.
Bye.
See ya. Oh, what a difference 2 levels can make.
Yeah.
I can kill these elites now without having to pop a fucking mana potion. They're all dead. Do I have anything else?
I'm gonna try to make a cup of coffee before this thing.
Yeah,
pops.
man. I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, just take me a minute.
Yeah, almost 58. Thank goodness, Doopster. It's been great queuing for the dungeons basically. Like it was the right move to go healer and just start healing dungeons. Dang, all these guys are dead. They're killing all of these guys. Like everybody's doing this quest. Vulcan. Damn. They're all dead. I only gotta kill... I can finally kill them because I'm a high enough level now. And they're all, like, I come over here and they're all slaughtered. Oh well. Alright, well what else is there? What other... Black Dragon Spawn. Now what is that? G-O-R, Tesh. G-O-R apostrophe Tesh right there, NPC. Okay, so he really is over there. So let me go see if I can find him. Okay.
I'm back.
Good luck.
I didn't miss it good.
Yes, no, you're fine. Let's see if I
Leveling
can
up
take
some
this.
daggers on a training dummy. It's exciting.
Yeah, because you got, what, daggers, swords, and you started out with staves, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it.
I think it was like, I didn't realize that mages could use swords until I was like level 50 or something back in the day.
It's hard to know until you like run into a weapon trainer and you're like,
Right.
oh, I can train more.
Right. Well, something like I was doing it with like my first guild. We were doing some sort of dungeon run with my first guild. And they're like, "Can you use that?" I'm like, "No." Like, what do you mean you can't use that? And I was just like, "I can't use swords." And they're like, "Bruh."
I got news for you.
That's right. They did.
Think of that. Was it ice tea or some shit?
Iced tea, yeah. Iced tea was in that class of 90s rappers where they'd put him in the movie just so they could use his music in the credits. It's like you put the rapper, you put LL Cool J, or you put Ice-T or Tupac in your movie, you get to use their music. And you're using their music, and you get to use it for less because yeah. Whatever. Let's go.
There's a scene with Ice-T, and it's like from Law and Order SVU or Criminal Intent or whatever.
Oh
He's
my
talking
God,
to a dude,
yeah.
and he's like, he's trying to say he wasn't gay, just likes to be with dudes or something like that, basically. And then Ice-T says, "I got news for you. That means you're gay." As like a memed clip.
My favorite, well, the Ice-T was good in, there's this nobody remembers this movie. It was called Johnny Mnemonic.
It's Keanu Reeves movie.
With
Right?
Keanu Reeves movie, yeah. Yeah, it was like a early 90s cyberpunk movie. And it's got Ice-T in it. And then also with him in, what is it? Anaconda with J-Lo.
Anaconda? I want to say I've seen Johnny Mnemonic one time at least, but I couldn't tell you what the heck happens in it. I don't know if I've seen Anaconda though.
Oh, it's Anaconda's like a hilarious, a hilariously bad movie. It's got John Voight in it as like, and he's like ends up being the bad guy, and it's got like a rubber snake, and it's got Owen Wilson in it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, exactly.
My friend JC was a carpenter.
It is hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've seen the trailer for this at the least. Just looking at some of the stills.
Yeah, and it's back before J-Lo had I mean, she had started on the plastic surgery, but it was like she had only had like maybe a couple $100,000 worth of plastic surgery at that point. It wasn't like she is now. She looks completely different. Like her features nowadays are like completely smoothed out. But
like in her face.
Yeah, in her face, yeah. But she still has it's very much more ethnic look to her. And then like yeah.
Back. Sorry.
Yeah, and then in the movie, like she, if you ask me, she looks better in the movie Selena. Because that's before all the plastic surgery started for her.
So guys, question. I'm just trying to get popular opinion here.
Uh-huh.
But if your tyrannical overlord had an adorable assistant, would it be cooler to see her dressed like super fancy, or should she be adorable and scary? Asking for a friend.
Well, I always like what was it, Two-Face in Tommy Lee Jones's role in
Oh yeah,
what was that, Batman Forever?
Really good.
Yeah, so if you gotta have like evil assistant, let's have one dressed like an angel and the other one dressed like the devil.
What if it's just one? She can go halvesies.
She can go halvesies. Depends on the day.
The face of an never mind. Actually,
Demon booty?
you get the assignment. Hey, I'm gonna show you guys my cup, because I can do that, because, I mean, there's nothing showing. It's just themed. I can't reach my phone. Baby! May I have my phone? I'm comfy in my chair. That's on the bed. It's right here. It's right here. It's so close. Thank you. I'm gonna send you this picture of a cup I got from probably Spencer's or Hot Topic, one of the two. Who knows anymore? They're like the same thing these days.
I miss
They used
going
to be
into,
different,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, I miss going into the mall though and checking those 2 spots out.
Earthbound. Oh my goodness. Earthbound has some really nice sleepwear right now.
You mean like the SNES video game?
Mother.
Mother. Yeah, it's called Mother now.
Where should I put this next? All things streaming?
Yeah, I guess we're talking about it while we're streaming.
So, well, if you want to see demon booty, here it is.
Oh, let me make sure I don't donks myself.
This is one of my casual drinking glasses.
Oh. It's got a little socket. I can't show that on the live stream. That's scandalous.
Well, that's I said it didn't show anything, but it is very thematic.
Yeah.
Technically, it's only PG. Mom, why can I see her boobies? Because humans have anatomy, and we're born with them. Oh no!
No, you have to teach your child shame about their body.
Let's go.
You got to keep that Protestant tradition alive.
Oh my gosh. You know, okay. So I grew up in Texas, right? And it was so confusing growing up, cause like as a little kid going into a preteen, I really didn't want to show my body. I just kind of wanted to keep the one-piece swimsuit.
Mm-hmm.
And my parents were like, no, be more comfortable with yourself. Be more confident. Here's the bikini style kind of things, right? Not like full bikini, but, you know, like the two-piece, getting me more comfortable with myself. And then I started developing, and they're like, oh no, hide it all. And I was like, what do you mean?
They didn't think that through.
I was like, you asked for this. So now as an adult, I'm still confused that I own both a one-piece and a two-piece. Gotta tell you though, one piece is way better for swimming.
Oh, I imagine. Doesn't fall off. Things don't fall out.
It also keeps dirt out better, actually, because there's like less opening in total for all the dirt to seep through.
Yeah.
Have you ever had sand in your armpits, Nex?
I mean, yeah, once or twice, but it was typically because I was at the beach, so all I had to do was just jump in the water real quick and rinse off.
But it would rinse off with just a quick dip at least, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
With swimsuits, when it's inside the swimsuit, for ladies, it does not just rinse off. It finds every nook and cranny, and you will be finding dirt for 2 weeks.
Place on a soft dirt mound.
I need to go take a soft dirt nap. Just a soft one. I'll be back
there
after.
it is right there. Is that it? Are we done? I guess we're done.
I'm a jump off voice for the night. Y'all have a good one.
Good luck.
Later.
Well, I'm not getting this quest done tonight. I guess it's time to start. I guess I'll just start making my way up to the Plague Lands, actually. Hammerfall, Hillsbrad, Foothills. Yeah, it's time to go up to the Plague Lands.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Okay, now watch the moment I get on there. Where's the? There it is, right there.
How are ya?
All right, show me where I can go. We can go. Let's see. Well, there's Iron Forge.
Watch your
So
back.
if we Hearthstone to Iron Forge, then we can cut a couple minutes off that flight time. Show me what you got. Greater Eternal Essence. One. Okay. Buyout 650.
Very good.
Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and requeue us for more stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's taking this long.
yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do.
What can I do for you?
Rathy Point, South Shore. I guess we go there. And we go up into Western Playgrounds right there. Okay.
Safe travel. What's on your
Ride.
See you.
Back to South Shore. Oh damn. Well, I'll queue us in. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio, like 90 seconds.
Okay.
And then when I land in South Shore, I'll requeue us. I didn't realize this was a 4-minute flight path. So
Sure.
I'll be right back. Okay. Still planning on Rock and Shadow? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, once I hit 60, there's some sort of thing that you can get where it's like how you dual spec on the server. So it's called like the Goblin brainwashing device or something, and then you can swap between 2 different specs. Yeah, so I definitely want to get that, and then that way I can still queue like heals and stuff and get instant queues. But I definitely want to go Shadow, one for the PvP, but for me to get geared out and stuff, I'm gonna need to be heal spec until maybe I get some really good once I start getting some really good gear. Going Shadow might actually be better, just depending on how the Shadow works, because so with a bunch of gear, like plus to like when I get something that does plus damage plus healing, like I think that stacks on Vampiric Embrace, because I'll do more damage, and then the ability itself, you heal based off of damage. So I want to get a bunch of gear that is plus to damage plus to healing, and then I want to see if there's a bunch of different gear pieces I want to get. I want to actually try to build him like a Shadow Mage, just stack intellect and stamina, and see what happens. Okay, I guess I will set my Hearthstone here.
I'm gonna relog to save some UI changes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, and then I'll requeue us. Actually, let's just go. Let's just see. Oh, I watched some of that Fate Zero stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw the guy that you were talking about with the big metal blob thing. That was a cool idea.
Yeah. It's like Caneth or something.
Right. There we go. I just picked a bunch of crap. Bound to get something. All the dire malls. All the things.
I might have found what to make for Dream Dust purposes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna DE one just to make sure.
Just to confirm, yeah.
It looks like some Mage Weave might be in order.
Okay. Yeah, that's the class before the Rune Cloth, right? Everybody's farming Rune Cloth and shit.
Yeah.
So we can just farm the Mage Weave. And that should sell better, I guess. A couple extra steps, but like it's like what I had to do with you know, the engineering stuff. Like I had to make explosives. Oh, see, look at that. So we got Dire Maul. Okay, well, I guess we got to go to Feralis. So let me head on over there.
Well, I disenchanted it and turned into 1 Dream Dust in a vendor for 50 silver, which I think is 5 silver over 1 Dream Dust. So
Okay.
either I got unlucky or maybe not that pattern.
Okay, gotcha. Get one more to summon. We use the Guild Tavern. There we go.
Alright, I've returned. I know I said I was gonna leave, but I have a story that I've been requested to hand over to you guys.
Okay.
Good.
So Zek was working and got robocopped.
What's Robocop?
By a cop on the phone. I'm told to explain that he said, "Have a safe evening."
Yeah, basically something like that.
Yeah, in a very low, monotone
Sure.
voice. And my husband's over here currently geeking out about it. I wanted to share it with you guys, and I'm sure he's going to tell the story a lot better than I will, so I don't want to ruin it too much.
Have a good day, citizen. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, something like that is what he said at first when he was telling me about it. Yeah. Have a safe evening. And it's awesome that you got to see Fade. That's cool. I'm glad. I freaking love the fighting animations in that series, all of them.
Yeah,
Though
that's
the story's a little weird.
Yeah. Well, I was I was actually pleasantly surprised by how much fighting there was. I thought that there would have been a lot more
I thought it would have been a little bit more dramatic and stuff, but no, there were like,
Yeah.
there was like 3 episodes back to back where it's nothing but fighting, and I'm like, okay.
It's like a war zone once
Yeah.
that shit's on. Yeah, I quite like the Fate series. They've got a few good ones.
Well, I think I
Stay
watched
Night
the
was
first
good.
one.
But
I think
they all,
Stay Night was the first one I watched though, so I've got kind of a nostalgia.
yeah, they all kind of follow that though, where they summon a heroic spirit, and it's kind of based on a historical figure. So you're trying to figure out who it's based on most of the time, unless they tell you up front. But it's neat.
Zek is now informing me that the Fate series used to be a hentai game.
Oh, good lord!
I think it might have started out like that. Yeah.
God, goodness gracious! I'm not sharing that.
But it's a girl. It's a girl, King Arthur.
Yeah, so it's not gay.
Yeah. She has an invisible sword.
Oh good. Oh no, no, no.
Is that why that one comes back so many times? Like we see so many rotate out, but King Arthur keeps returning.
You mean Queen Arthur?
Goodness gracious. Why is it gotta be queen? Why can't it be king? It's just the title.
Well, you know, I guess because she's got an invisible sword, it can be king. If that's how you want to play it. It's a trap.
Goodness gracious. I'm having all of my memories dashed against the pavement here. Nothing. Just seeing life from a whole new angle.
When I was a kid, I'd every once in a while catch on TV Bananas in Pajamas, and the little theme song, and I was like, oh, that's so delightful. And then someone was singing the theme song, but replaced it with like some dirty lyrics, and I'm like, no, you're ruining my childhood.
My childhood.
In this way. Those are innocent bananas in pajamas. How dare you?
Ah, man. Don't want to know about Veggie Tales then, do ya?
I used to love Veggie Tales, even though it was like pretty Christian, I guess. But I don't know, I just liked it because I thought it was funny.
I have to do some research on something real quick.
I don't know if it ever happened to you guys, but when I was a kid, me and my 2 little brothers would get dropped off at like a babysitter's house sometimes, where the babysitter's already watching like 7 kids.
Oh.
It's like a total fucking zoo.
Yeah.
No, but that's normally because between us and whichever friend my mom was going to meet, there was already 7 kids, so we already had our own babysitter. It was me. I was the babysitter. I was the oldest. That's how it works.
I just remember being in strangers' houses, and there's just like shit piles of toys everywhere, and a TV blaring in the background, and there's like a kid crying in the corner, and just chaotic.
Oh goodness. No, I gotta say most of our time was spent outdoors. Even when we were up to no good, we were at least doing it outside. Which is why it's so crazy that I burn so fast now. But, go off.
I always liked it when, well, there's not much to do, so it's like, we'd just be running around outside a lot as a kid.
we climbed trees and we made traps to try to catch rabbits. And sometimes we were successful in trapping rabbits. And then sometimes the stray dogs also knew we trapped a rabbit, so that I think was a whole saga that took like 3 months, where it was just me and one of my cousins were trying to build a rabbit trap, right? And then we managed to build, each had our own version of a rabbit trap, and then he caught one in his, but we did not make it out there. And so the strays got it. And so we were like, all right, next time we'll keep it safe. So we did it again. But we made it stronger this time, guys, so that the dogs couldn't get into it. Didn't work. We stopped after that. I never did have a pet rabbit.
I saw a video where they kind of like test containers and trash cans and stuff against like a real life bear to see if you can get into them, into the containers. And oh man, it tries like hell. Pretty scary, actually, kind of. But if it survives, we can say it's bear proof.
Your car is just a giant sardine can for that bear. It gets its claws in like the corners. You know how whenever you lock your keys in the car and you're like pulling at that corner of the door and you're like, oh man, I can almost get it open, right? That door, the bear can get it open. And that's if you don't already have dings in your glass. So around here we get a lot of rocks thrown up. So my front windshield has like at least 3 chips in it that you can visibly see. I can only imagine what a freaking ton of meat crashing into the front of that would do to that. Can we make bear-proof cars next? We heard you. The trash cans were a success. We've decided to move to automobiles. As long as they don't pair up with Tesla, it should be a good fight. Tesla will glue your thing together. It's bear-proof.
Whoop.
When I click the link of the quest that guy linked in the party chat, it spans my entire screen like width, and it's off the screen. I don't know what the hell.
Let me click. Oh my god.
Something's messed up.
That's a frame. There's something going on with the frame. No, I got a summon.
I think we're on.
Yep. Thanks, everybody.
You want any more water?
I'll take a stack or two.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I had to run through here solo to get that quest.
What
But
is
it's not bad. There's
what is the druid doing?
I'm not sure. I didn't even see where he jumped up at. Oh, over here. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Okay, well, at least the tank knows where we're going. Looks like the tank's done this before. Oh, the tank's actually really well geared.
Yeah, it seems like he has a ton of HP.
He's got all kinds of epics on. Wasn't somebody saying they changed the way at war works? Like it's no longer 20%? Like I think I have to update my video before I release it because of that.
I know they changed it in some way with the 1.18 or whatever one.
Okay.
Just to like that patch.
Alright, well I will make it a point to look that up and correct the video. There's a couple other things I gotta update. They changed the way the UI looks.
Yeah.
So I need to re-record a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this druid has a buttload of health. Whoops. Oh, need it. Don't forget to need it.
I do need it.
He's gonna sneak and get the key. Oh, that's right. That's how this thing works. You gotta like you gotta fight things, get the key, then you can open up the door. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, he said he wanted to do a tribute run. I forget exactly how that goes.
Right.
It's like you do something with a few NPCs to set it up, or I really forget.
It's been forever, yeah. Roast chicken. Oh, see that boss?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, good. All right, here we go. I would be offended with this druid popping out to put a renew on himself, but the son of a bitch has 7,000 health in bear form.
It's a lot to fill up.
It is. Oh no!
Curse of tongues, it looked like, so there might be a silence type aspect to
I'm
this.
banished, yeah. I got banished. I thought you could only banish demons. I guess I'm a demon.
Mobs don't play by the rules.
sneaky sneaking. Oh, he's waiting for him to get to the other side. We have to kill them fast in a moment. Okay. Oh, so he turns around instead of pathing around. Okay. Guess we're moving up this way. Nothing to dispel. I can't dispel it.
I got cleaved and I'm like behind the mob. That's
Right.
crazy.
His ex says pun of PvPers and dogs.
PvPeros.
PvPeros.
The weirdest line of sight issues, even though that mob's like right in front of me.
Right.
Yeah, I think to do the tribute run, you have to. It's like there's like a ogre suit you get or something, but like there was like an ice trap down there. I think you have to activate and trap the boss or something crap like that. I think it's kind of involved. From what I remember.
Well, I do remember something to do with a hunter trap. That's ringing a bell.
Yeah, this druid's in tier 3.
Yeah. You can't even ice block out of that, can you? Well, you don't have ice block, you're fire.
Yeah, but I bet I couldn't. There's a debuff with no attribute to it, like magic or curse or
Right.
anything.
I like how he just calls him Rogue. Like, his name's right there. I like how the Rogue's not even responding.
For ball casting. That's great.
No. No, die. Okay.
Maybe we have Soulstone, at least. I don't know.
Nope, he didn't soul snow me.
I asked him if he knew what he's doing. He didn't respond, and then just like attacked the guy and fucked it
Right.
up. I guess I don't know.
Okay. Now I gotta catch that wisp.
Yeah.
Come back, wisp.
That's a night elf thing, right?
Yep.
That's pretty neat.
As far as penalties go for death, the run back always seemed appropriate. I mean, you couldn't do anything that was too hardcore, like people being able to loot the gear off of you. And the repair bill kind of added something. Has the rogue even said anything like the whole time we've been here?
Just a few things. He was saying, "Where's the Eldrith Spectre?" Other shit, I don't know. But he hasn't said anything in
Right.
like the last 15 minutes, though. Except no, when the druid's like, "You good?" He's like, "No."
Sorry, it wasn't intentional, just very sleepy. Okay.
This is when I usually would tell my raid members or guildies, like, pinch your nutsack.
Yeah.
Keep yourself awake.
Yeah, the rogue says Royce says sorry, it wasn't intentional, just very sleepy.
You're going
this
too
is
far.
where we're going. Okay. Well, you know,
It's been stellar outside of that, so I can't complain.
yes, it's I'm amazed that we have as well geared a tank as we do in a pickup group.
Yeah, I don't know if one of these dudes is his buddy or something, but that's pretty nice.
Yeah, he must be running this for one of his buddies. Yeah, Dreamwalker, that's the tier 3 stuff. Choker, Dreamwalker. Increase your chance to dodge by 2%. Increase your chance to hit with growl and challenging roar by 5%. Increase your health contribution of bear and dirt form by 25%. No wonder he has so much health. He's got that He's got that 3-piece set bonus.
That's 6-piece, I think.
Or 6-piece, yeah.
It's insane, though. 25%.
The rogue is still...
I thought he was right behind us. The ghost.
He's super sleepy. He's so sleep. So much sleep. I can't take it anymore. Okay, it's fine. We'll requeue. We'll find another DPS. Okay.
I'm glad to have a warlock right now, if we fill it in. Oh.
Okay. There we go. Oh fuck, we might aggro this.
I'd back it up.
Mister, I'm a mage. I can blink past him.
I was gonna say when you're an alchemist, if you get that going, at some point you could have the speed potion things, you know.
Yeah.
Swiftness potions.
Yeah.
Those things are excellent for
swiftness.
stuff like this. It's like that Disturbed song, Down with the Swiftness.
there's some sort of reason we don't just kill shit? Is he trying to do something? I don't...
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to pull it in a better spot, or still trying to skip it, maybe. I don't know.
Muffles. Is he even reading? I'm just gonna whisper this guy like lols. Got his Zen popped. Don't worry, I'm locked in. I got his Zen popped.
Yeah, it looks like we're still trying to skip this guy.
Okay. Should I suggest that, you know, maybe he soulstone me? Should I?
Well, I guess you could ask.
Okay.
I don't even know how long they last.
30 minutes? I mean, like, you know, you're a warlock. You have utility. Like, use your utility, right? It's like a warlock not using a soul stone on the healer is like a hunter not using a frost trap on a mob. You know what I mean? It's like you're just not using part of your character.
Yeah, I always like having that soulstone ability. Throw it on somebody. Okay. Oh, really?
He's got so much gear, it doesn't even matter. I could start doing DPS. Okay. And oh, look at that. It's a rogue belt.
You just missed it. Plus daggers.
For real. There we go. Okay. That guy had 2 greens on him. Interesting.
2 cloaks, too.
Yeah.
My wizard oil fell off. Oh, no. I wish that Warlock waited just a sec before he started doing that. Because he caused them to get ungrouped.
Right.
I was gonna wait for a sec to let him get aggro.
Please keep Co-Rush alive. Alright, let's go. Kick his ass, Seabass, yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's some healing bracers.
Well, they're leather though.
Oh shit, I didn't notice.
It's okay.
Ignore me.
It's fine.
Sure thing.
Okay, well. Is that it? Are we done? What is... I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm not sure. Because there was that guy we left alive downstairs.
Okay.
Wait, are we just leaving the loot in the freaking chest?
Well, I mean, grab it and disenchant it or something.
I was considering the bow. I'll just stand here for a sec. Fuck it. Oh, the Warlock's holding the chest open. Okay, there we go.
There you go. Take it, and you can disenchant it. Elemental plate girdle with shatter resistance. Okay. Where did Did I go the wrong way? Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I guess he wants me to keep it. I'll give you one of the shards.
Oh, that's okay, man. You just focus on Taylor. Is he gonna?
Why is he walking so close? Oh,
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Go back and talk to the dude that proclaims you were trying to hit the 58, right? Yeah. Oh. Well, there's somebody to talk to.
Where's it saying that?
Zach is saying
Zach's
that we
saying-
could have talked to somebody and well, I don't know. Are we gonna kill more stuff? Why is it every time? That's how you buy some stuff. I don't want to buy stuff. I want to kill stuff. Buying stuff doesn't give me experience. Buying stuff doesn't get me to level 60.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we could do all that stuff without quest for it. Maybe. It didn't seem like there was when I talked to that Chogal guy, whatever that we left alive, he just gave me some RP bullshit and that's it. And then these guys still seem hostile to me.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, let's go up top.
It seems like that's where the druid's at. Or is it? No, he's near the entrance. Fucking eye kill rock.
Yeah, the druids leave. Yeah, I would leave too if I was the druid. Okay, well, we can queue for Stratholm now.
Nice. Oh, this other NPC I did not try to talk to. I just Mizzle the Crafty. I was gonna say I talked to that Cho Rush dude. And it was just RP shit. He's a little ogre. Okay, thank you, Zach. It's good to be the king.
Okay.
Well, now I'm gonna go check that guy, I guess. Yeah, no wonder he's walking so close to these dudes. They're
Yeah,
friendly.
it was friendly to him, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. 3% crit for 2 hours. Alright. there's the ogre suit.
Right.
Well, we have to do a quest for it. But...
Okay, I'm gonna drop. Well, I don't want you to get teleported out. I'm gonna hearth back to Ironforge, clear up my bags, and then I will head to Western Plaguelands and get the flight path. Same thing with the Eastern, and then I'm not gonna do any more. I'm not gonna queue anymore tonight, but I'm gonna go get the stuff. The flight paths and stuff.
I don't have a flight path in the Western Plaguelands. I don't know if that's a horde thing though.
I'm dropping that shit. There we go.
I'm not sure where this tannen's at. It says grab the tannin from the corner if you can. This is so vaguely familiar to me that it's funny.
Okay, we got another bag. Oh, just another one will drop. I'm not even gonna be doing Dire Maul. I'm 58 now. Okay.
Oh, I found the tannin thing.
Okay, so there's a mage weave bag.
Oh, dude, I'm 2 rune thread away from having this Gordok ogre suit.
There we go.
Although I think it's counting some stuff in my bank, so it'll be for next time, I guess. You get the ogre suit and then you do something with it, or it's just for fun. I remember I used it. I got a legendary staff in one of the expansions, but when I got the staff, I used a ogre suit, and it showed me on a dragon as a big old ogre with the staff on my back.
I think you can do something with the suit, like you use the suit, and like you can talk to people with it or something like that, and there's like a couple of different things you can do.
Yeah. I'll have to look into this stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the key will drop again. Mage Weave auctions. Post.
I wonder if that's why that druid was running it. Although, I don't know, I doubt there's epics he needs out of it. Maybe. Some trinkets or something. That's a neat crit buff. I'll take it.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I gotta put that bronze back. Okay, so Dream Dust for 350. 350. 7, 8, so 4. The Dream Dust sold. I sent you your cut.
Oh, nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, I had to buy some today just to level my enchanting, and it was quite expensive. So that's how I knew. Because, like, when I got to the next dust, it's like so cheap. Oh, sick, thank you. Yeah, to get the final enchanting rod, I have to buy an Arcanite rod to make it like the enchanted, ruined Arcanite rod.
Yeah.
And the Arcanite rod takes 3 Arcanite bars to make.
Oh shit.
So basically, it's like 77 gold-ish to buy the base rod that I still have to enchant. I was like, "Ooh, that's expensive." And if I bought the bars, it'd come out to something like 60 gold. But then I have to find a blacksmith.
Hi.
I was like, I'd rather just buy the fucking pre-built thing, be good. But that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take some saving.
Right.
Oh, had a carrot on a stick on. I wonder how long I had that.
You had the carrot on for a long time, huh? You
Might
were
have been
wearing
that
through
whole-
the dungeon, huh?
It might have been that whole dungeon. Whoops. I really need to get that item rack mod and see if it'll help me so I don't forget. Luckily my trinkets are not very impactful right now anyway. I mean, they're good, but they're...
Right.
Well met.
I wouldn't miss them too much.
South Shore.
Oh. You might have got lucky on that axe. You sent me to
Did you get a
disenchant.
shard? Yeah.
Well, because it was like a 5 gold something vendor cost.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like, oh, this better have like a lot of dream dust, or it better not be that illusion dust. And it turned into the greater eternal essence. So it's like
Okay.
6 gold. That's more money.
Oh yeah, I got another talent point.
Oh yeah, did you do your training?
No, I'll do it in a minute. I'm gonna go get the flight paths for Eastern and Western Plaguelands. Let's see, it's 58, 59. Yeah, I'll have to respec.
Did you level inside the dungeon, or like
I
right
did.
after we got up?
No, I
Okay.
leveled inside. Yeah,
Congrats.
I'm 3,200 XP into level 58.
Super close, man. If you hit 59, you have to marathon it all the way to 60. Okay?
No, yeah, I mean,
To me, I went to Winter Spring. And that's where it felt like levels were flying. Went to Winter Spring and somewhere right before that, I forget. Maybe it was Fellwood. I think I was doing Fellwood, which I know you already did though.
I'm gonna go to Western Plaguelands and then Eastern. Yeah, there's all kinds of quests and stuff all over there. Oh, I remember Scholomance because it was out on that island thing surrounded by the moat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I remember. With the orb that lets you see the dead. Hey, next question for you. To support you, is it better to do so on Ko-Fi? I never used it, but I did throw you a sub on here last week, if that helps. Oh, the Ko-Fi does help quite a bit. The subs and the stuff on Twitch, like every little bit adds up. But like, I mean, I think like I'm tired. I'm trying to choose my words here. Yeah, I mean, so the stuff on like Ko-Fi is probably like the best way to support me, because like, let's say because I'm an affiliate right now on Twitch, and like if you I think it was like Above and Beyond gifted a bunch of subs and stuff, but let's say you were to throw me a 5 spot over Ko-Fi, that would actually equal more than that would actually equal more in my war chest than it would if you had just like gifted or done like a sub to the channel, because the benefits, the revenue that I get from Twitch is basically like a fraction of like if you were just gonna donate $5, so just throw me a 5 spot for a coffee or something like that, like that's great. And then if you but if you did the thing on Twitch, it would be like a fraction of that. And I don't like every little bit helps, especially when like I'm going to keep working at this. I'm going to build the channel up. When I get to where I'm having, when it gets to where there's like 100 people subscribed at the same time, that adds up, right? It's just like I think at some point it'll flip over. Like it would be more, because I don't know. There's just so many factors that I'm thinking about. Like you subscribing helps my channel numbers, and then that in turn is going to help things later down the road. So, it's really whatever you want to do, man. I can't be too picky on it. Because there's so many multiple different angles. Like as far as like cash in the pocket, Ko-Fi. But supporting the channel, helping me grow long term, all that kind of stuff, then it would be the Twitch subs and that kind of stuff. And then plus the fact that you're just hanging out and watching the streams and stuff. Yeah, thanks, Dupster. I appreciate it, man. My roommate gets back from vacation. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do Uber or something like that, and then that way I won't be so strapped for cash all the time. And give me a little bit of breathing room, and then that way I can focus on building up the channel and stuff. Oh, thanks, Dupster. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a weird spot. Like I almost want to just go back to the States, and then I'll just get a job there, like any job, and just start working again. But I've got like a bunch of friends and stuff who are telling me to, like, because I've got rent where I live here, I've got rent paid through until February of next year. Like I already paid it all off, and I can't exactly get that money back. So I have a bunch of friends that are telling me like, no, go hard, like make your videos, try to get the YouTube thing and the Twitch thing and all that kind of stuff rolling. Because if you can, I don't need to be rich. I just, if I can just make enough to get by on, I'll be happy. So that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to build up the channel and stuff. 0 to 1,000 real quick. Yeah. Okay, is this it? Oh, I remember. Now I remember.
Can I help you?
Yeah, there we go. There's the flight path. Okay, there's that. Oh, is this where I turn in
Well met.
Argent Dawn commissions? Minions. Oh, wait a minute. This is the trinket. Oh, you equip this.
See you around.
That's right. And then they give you the stuff. Okay, okay.
Greetings. You need something? Hey there. Good day to you.
Right, dumb suggestion, but my GF was in a tough spot, and she door dashed for a bit and made decent money. If that's an option where you are, yeah. I've looked into it. Like, I don't have a car here down in Puerto Rico, but Uber has a program where you can just use. They have cars for you to use, and it costs a little bit of money. But so like you have to do a couple of rides to pay for the car, but then after that, everything you make is in your pocket. So I'm going to do that. And then, I think Uber probably has some sort of equivalent of like a DoorDash or a delivery or something like that. So I'll do that too. And, if I can do that for, 6, 8, 9 hours and then come here and work a couple more hours doing videos or something like that, that'll be the way to go. But above and beyond also helped me. There's a product manager job that I just applied to. Maybe that'll work out. Maybe I'll get a, oh, thanks, man. Hey, thanks, Doobster. I appreciate you, man. There's a chance that I could get a product manager job because I have all these different skill sets, and like the YouTube video game movie making stuff is just one of them. And if I think I would definitely be the most fulfilled if I could focus on doing the video stuff. But I also do have a pretty respectable IT career too. No, thank you, Doobster. Thank you so much. Skullomance and recover.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, I think that's the dungeon quest. Skullomance, yeah, that is the dungeon quest. Okay.
Well met. You need something?
Okay. All right, so we got that. Now, that's Eastern Plaguelands. Where is the... It's right there. That's where the quest giver is. Let's go there. And then I will pick up all kinds of quests and stuff later, I'm sure. Yeah, so these guys are level 50. Yeah, there's a ton of quests here for me to do. Thank you, Doobster. Yeah, I'm gonna keep at it, man. I think tomorrow I got one phone call to make, and then I just gotta call a place about a loan that I've got. I'm just have to let them know I'll pay them when I can pay them, and then I'm gonna focus on getting the hotkey tutorial across the finish line, because I think if I do a really good job on the hotkey tutorial and the Turtle WoW stuff, could make this game accessible for a lot more people, and then grow the channel that way too. So I will focus on that first thing tomorrow. I just got to make that one phone call, and then after that, I'm focused on getting that. Yeah, Doobster, thanks again, man. Gotta get what is that? True silver. Okay, I will pick up all these quests and stuff tomorrow. We'll worry about all that crap tomorrow. Now where... Oh, that's the horde stuff. Is it? I think... Yeah, that's Skullabance, so... It must be in Eastern Plaguelands. That's where Strathome is. Yeah, Doobster, I'm glad you're here too, man. I got some high hopes. You know, the idea is to do such a good job on those videos that the TWoW folks are like, oh wow, these are the videos we should show people. Maybe they'll promote it for me. put my video on the welcome new players page or something like that.
Need help?
Okay. And then, you know, even if that doesn't become a thing, maybe making some old school PvP video style stuff will be beneficial. Because as far as I know, nobody's making that kind of stuff anymore. So I'm looking forward to giving it another shot. And I think I got we got some good music. We're gonna find even more music. I'm interested to see what I can come up with. I forgot what the tower control stuff is for. Some sort of PvP quest. Oh, that's awesome, Deuster. Yeah, I've always typically played the casters or the glass cannons and in most games. Like which one has the twitchiest gameplay, the highest risk but also the highest reward type of gameplay style. That's what I like to play. And then I gotta one of these days I'll get these videos done, and then I think once I get up to 60 here, I definitely need to start carving out some more time to spend in Unreal Engine, because there's some gameplay that I want to see if I can actually get it to start working, because I have all these ideas for like gameplay, for it's like, like I am no one is ever going to design the type of video. There's two different video games that I'm thinking of, and nobody is ever going to come out with them unless I make it myself. So I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Plus, learning Unreal Engine will help with my video production stuff too, because of the special effects and stuff that I'll be able to do. Ended up buying my promo from a car game I showed you the other day. I got a kick-ass deal on it. Oh, what is the name of that card game? Like, what's the actual name of it? Flesh and Blood. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was checking out the artwork on that thing. It looked kind of like almost, it kind of gave me like Commander vibes, or at least, I don't know if you played Commander and Magic the Gathering out of New Zealand. Okay. Or EDH as it used to be called. But it looked like you had like your hero or your general or whatever, and you had certain abilities. And then you wombo combo with your cards. Oh shit, you know what? I really got to do that. I got to make, fuck, there's so many things that I want to do. I gotta make that video about Duelist. I really do. Okay, here we go. There we go. Flight path discovered. Okay.
Safe travels.
Okay, look at all this.
Safe travels.
How are you? Hey there.
Okay. Okay, I think it's almost 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. So I'll need to get some rest, and then we'll pick this up again tomorrow.
Thanks for the runs, man. It's an honor and a pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll pick it up again tomorrow, and then we'll be doing whatchamacallit, Stratholme and Skullomance.
Yeah, man.
So there's even better gear in there.
I'm down. I haven't done them yet.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, again, thanks for the groups and stuff. Zach, thanks for thanks for the info.
Yeah, thanks, Zach.
Yeah, and then Doobster, thanks for everything, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the kind words. Appreciate your support. And we'll keep on keeping on, and I'm just gonna keep making some badass content. So thanks, man. Good night, everybody.